and sit down.
I've never seen you move so quick. Oh, mate, that made my day, that. I bunged all of this on while Steve was making his brew, and it's like, oh. Oh, dear. Hello, folks. Colin here. Here's the 67's workshop. Davykins, Model Maker Dave's workshop. And as you can see, we are doing the old Thunderbuddies, Thunderbirds too. Yeah, I know, Rog. I knew I'd mess up. Yeah, I've taken me pills, Dave.
Did you take the red one or did you take the blue one? Or was it the purple one?
No, I took the red ones, mate.
You sure?
We have got a few people in the chat already, Dave.
Have we?
Yeah. So we'll do a bit of the old chat before we switch around with the cameras. What are you doing camera-wise, Dave? You doing bench and minicam or whatever?
I'm probably just going to do bench cam, I think, for now.
Yeah, no worries, mate. But we got Nat in, Dexterous Crafter, saying hello to everyone.
Nat.
Yeah, Nat. Yeah. What have you done? Yeah. So we got a bit of the old diamond art going there, Dave. How much of that do you think I'm going to have stuck on my head?
Quite a lot, I would have thought.
That's me saying morning to Nat. Mike Mountain's in saying good morning. Hello, Dad. How you doing? Saying morning to Dave as well, and Nat. Sarah Jane's in saying hi. You're all a bit cool at the day. Yeah, it's 34 here, but apparently in the next hour it's thunderstorm time. So I'm looking forward to the thunderstorms, to be honest with you. Dad had called me Dave, by the way, so I was like, okay. So I'm now Festa 67's Davey, stroke Cole. That way he gets me a name right. Yeah. Sarah Jane saying hello. Scaly Models, my bench is next to the back door, so I'm getting a nice breeze. How is everyone? Fine. I've got a 16-inch industrial fan and a rotating tower fan there, and yeah, there's breezage to be had, Dave.
Oh, well, I've got a small fan up there on the stairs and one on the desk. And yeah, he's still getting a bit warm.
Well, I was saying to Mike there, storms are due in an hour, and he's telling me to stay off the fibre. Pot, kettle and black, mate. Oh, wind in the willows over there, mate. Honestly, it's like listening to an A380 taking off, mate. You know, yeah.
Yes.
Nat saying morning, Colin, Dave and Mike. She's saying morning to Sarah Jane as well. Sarah asking Nat whether she's okay. Nat saying too flipping hot. Good girl. But otherwise she's okay. Saying hello again to myself. Sarah Jane saying her house is only 32 degrees today. Good girl. Nat's place is saying, according to Alexa, it's only 24 degrees here. Oh, we could mess with Nat if she's got an Alexa, couldn't we?
You are just wrong.
I know, it's always fun. I do it quite a bit. I'm terrible. Some bloke called Model Maker Dave saying hello to everyone.
Who's he?
Got no idea, mate. Dexterous
we
Crafter saying hello back to you, as well as Mike and Sarah Jane. Paul Shaplin's in over at Plastic Monkey. Hello, Paul. All right, mate. Hope you're keeping well, you and Sue. And, you know, hopefully you're just easing away from the bench that we don't have to pack it away again on Sunday.
Yeah. Stay away from the bench.
Yeah, stay away from your bench. Sarah Jane saying hello to Paul at Plastic Monkey, as is Dad and myself. Jacqueline Stevens is in. I know. Oh no. Have you got a name for yours yet? Mine's Roger.
Jasper the Rabbit.
There you go. See. There you go. Afternoon, everyone. She says it's 30.5 degrees in our bungalow with the fan on and the doors open.
That's all.
That is hot. Like I say, I've got 34 here at the moment. But it's the calm before the storm at the moment. It is still, well, a little overcast. But
Well, at the moment, it's blue sky and a little bit of wispy cloudage.
oh, a bit of wispage. Paul saying hello, Colin and Dave. Hope you're both well. Feeling fine, dandy. Seriously windswept and interesting, mate. Hope you're feeling the same.
Yeah.
Scaly Models, Mike Mountain, 27 degrees where he is. What else have we got? Jacqueline saying, hope Connor and Paige are behaving better today. Oh dear, naughty step.
Oh dear.
See, I used to have a classic one with my youngest lad because he was a bit like me. Our personalities were alike, so it was like the battle of wills with him. But mate, he could throw the best hissy fits and strops imaginable, and he's still like it now, and he's 24. But what I had a little pair of tighty whiteys, you know, the old pants the kids had, and I got some fabric pen and I wrote on the front and back stroppy pants. Yeah. So whenever he threw one of these epic paddies, I just used to ping them across the room at him and go on then. So he had to spend an hour walking around Superman style with these stroppy pants on. And of course, if his mates knocked on the door, he'd look at me and I'd go, well, go and answer the door. Of course, he'd go to Whit and went, no, you've got another 10 minutes yet, mate. So he had to answer the door wearing the stroppy pants. It soon calmed him down. Nat's going, I'll do that. Common Road Junction's in. Archie, hello, mate. Love the Sherman tank you're doing, mate. He's asking Mike Mountain how he is. Jacqueline saying, very testing today. Nat, saying to Jacqueline, very testing today again, but I think the heat has a lot to blame for that, bless them. Yeah, they are. I'll put a little comment in further down what I used to do. I used to have a pillowcase with either the frozen peas in it, you know, the cheap Tesco own brand stuff, in front of a fan to blow the cool air across them and put their favourite cartoons on, mate. And it was chill time, cool down, and yeah, it didn't always work, but you know,
well, there's the alternative route. Gaffer tape them into a chair and then they can't move.
Yeah, just buy them a Velcro shell suit. But yeah, Sarah Jane's saying she's okay. Got all the doors and window open to get the house down. Sarah Jane says, fantastic idea. Yeah, honestly, it works a treat, mate. You know, bowl with some ice cubes in it in front of the fan, and the fan blows across the top of the bowl and you get waftage. Nim's Sindarin. Hello, Nim. She's forgot about this stream. How could you forget about us two idiots? Can't get the staff, Dave, can you, mate?
That's -4 house points.
Nim, I'm shocked. Not feeling the love now, Dave, are you?
No.
I know, Roger. Oh, dear. Mike saying hello to Nim. Nim saying hello to Dad. If you haven't subbed to Nim, please do so, by the way. We're on a campaign to get Nim going on the YouTube and get the sub count up. Sarah Jane is saying she's always loved the Thunderbird too. Yeah, we're doing it with a bit of a twist, Dave, aren't we?
Yeah.
Because you know us two, we can't build out the box, can we? And again, it's not to upset any Thunderbirds lovers, but we are putting the Thunderbirds in the real world. That's all I'm saying at the moment.
Let them think about that for a little while.
Oh, Marion Jones there. Love a bit of the old Thunderbirds. I thought you might, and in case you didn't wonder, Marion Jones is my skin and blister mate. So, yeah, bless her. Hopefully she's not too hot. If not, just get Wilma to give it a bit of the old, and you'll cool down a bit. Nat saying, Lewis said to say hi. He's just leaving Bridgewater. 3 hours to park up time. Oh, nice.
Oh, hello. Nim is saying subscriber update now 40.
Oh, could we get her to 50 by the end of the show, folks? She's only got 10. If some of you haven't subbed to her, do old Festa Pops a favour and give her a sub-a-roon, and if we can get her to 50, we'll be an happy bunny, won't we, Dave?
We would. I would sub to her, but I'm already subbed. So
yeah, same here, mate. Mike saying, yeah, call Nim, happy days. Dexterous Crafters saying, all gems, have fun with them. Yeah, what have I let? What? Fudge stick and broom handles is all I'm going to say at the moment, but we've got a plan, haven't we, Dave? Have you got yours yet? Is it a right note?
I haven't ordered anything. I must admit, I've not ordered anything.
No, we got a plan with these bad boys that we're going to do we're going to end up having to do a late night one, mate, ain't we? So that the old swear box can come out because...
Yeah, I'll get me dustbin and I can use all the coinage that I found down the sofa when
I looked at it on Amazon. I thought, yeah, that'll do. That'll sweet as a nut, like. Ordered it, and then when I saw it and how big it is and how many dots are on it, I'm like, fudge sticks and broom handles. I'm going to end up with the technicolored forehead, mate. It's going to be in me beard. It's going to be up my nose, isn't it?
And there's me thinking he would have ordered it and had it done by now, but...
I was thinking of making a start, but I just... Yeah. Nim saying, yep. Skullfish is in. Hello, Skullfish. Skullfish. Hope you're doing all right, geese.
It's all just jumped a bit.
Nat saying Skullfish. Jamie Bones in. Hello, Jamie. Hope the pink ring's healing up all right, mate.
I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, Jamie Bone. Dave, is that one of Jacqueline's rabbits you have? Yes, it is. And we got Roger just there. I had to move Roger off my microphone because when I was reading out the chat, I couldn't see round him. So he's just there, keeping me company. Yeah, Jacqueline very kindly done us a pair of rabbits, didn't she, Dave?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Jamie's going, I Nat. Yeah, Maz is I Cole. I call my sisters Wilma and Betty Rubble in case you wonder. They'll be sitting there now going, Bar Steward, they'll be calling me. Mike saying hello to Marion. Sarah Jane, I Skullfish. Candygram's in. Candygram for Mungo. I love that name. Brilliant. Take it it's from the film, yeah, Blazing Saddles. Graham M's in. Afternoon, Colin. Hello, everyone. How do, Graham? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Keeping nice and cool and all of that. Ian Delphi Evans in saying afternoon, guys, from my Greystoke workshop on the very edge of a very warm Lake District. Nice neck of the woods, though, Dave, isn't it?
Very nice.
Sarah James just subbed to Nim. Keep us posted, Nim, how your subs are going, darling. Jamie Bone, Colin, the big ring's okay. It doesn't get affected by the heat. Nah, because you'd have the burning ring of fire. Then the old Johnny Cash going, wouldn't you?
I'm not getting involved in this one.
Nim thanking Sarah Jane for subscribing. And Archie saying hello to Graham. So that's the chat pretty much up to date with Archie saying hello back to Ian. And Jacqueline apparently is blushing again. Don't blush, Jacqueline. Take the credit, my darling.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So, what are us two reprobates up to today? Well, in case you hadn't noticed, we're going to end up getting people hate us, Dave, aren't we? I hope not, because it's done in the nicest possible way, isn't it?
As Mr. Kenny Everett would say, all done in the best possible taste.
Absolutely. We've had these Thunderbird 2 kits sitting around in our stashes for a little while now, Dave, haven't we? About a year? About that?
Well, if it's not, it's getting very close to.
And we've been on about doing something with them. And like I say, Dave's off work this week on holiday. So we thought, well, we'd do a little stream during the week. And we're going to try and put these in the real world, Dave, aren't we?
Yeah, somehow.
Somehow. Not sure how. I'm just going to drop my camera over to the mini cam for you folks so that you can see what we're.
I'm going to come off screen and I'm going to put me down cam on, and then you can.
There you go. So hopefully you can see the down cam, and I'm up in the top right corner. All right.
All right. Let's see if we can get mini cam going.
Yeah. Do I need to put my light on? Is that better, folks, or that?
Hang on a minute, we're a bit upside down.
Sarah Jane is saying out of the box, please. Thunderbirds is real. Yeah, but you are talking to the two blokes that never do out the box builds. What possibly can we do wrong on this, Dave?
Wow.
Oh, it's motorised. I never knew that. Oh, you're down there. Hello, down there.
I'm trying to find something that I can't find at the moment.
Yeah. No. Bear in mind what time of day it is. Look at the post-it note. Yeah.
Don't go there. Dave's struggling as usual.
Oh, mate. God, it shows you how old this kit is. Look at the state of them. Our colour of that.
Right, hopefully. That's better.
Oh, that's better, Dave. Not a massive amount of spruage, but how yellow are your decals, Dave?
Ooh.
I mean, did you get that sheet of paper? Mine looks like it's been in the house of an 80-a-day smoker.
I'd say a 40-a-day smoker. If they're supposed to be white, then they ain't white.
Mind you, I mean, I used to smoke myself, mate, but yeah.
Yeah, they're not white. They're kind of, yeah.
Oh, we got the old mould gubbins in there and all, eh?
So we've got an upper, we've got a lower.
Yeah.
Misses.
It's motorised and all. Are we going to bother with the motors? I don't know what to do with that, to be honest with you. Am I going to bother with it or not? Probably not, actually, because it's going to hang from me ceiling. Or are we going to do dios? Have we decided what we're going to... It's one of them, isn't it?
I think mine's going to be in flight.
Yeah, it's one of them. We did think about it, but I'm running out of room. It's easier to hang it from me ceiling now. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting the motor in. I'm gonna cover all of that, blend that in, because I don't know about you, don't exactly want 4 big wheels poking out the bottom of it, do we? It's gonna look a bit.
It's gonna look a bit gash, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Yeah. ain't going to bother with them either. They look a bit...
Yeah, and I've got a small collection of bits in the bottom of my box.
Yeah, I've got a load of stuff rattling around.
What, a dinky Thunderbird 4?
Yeah, I've got a mole as well. I've got a Thunderbird 4 and a mole, the big old drillage. So yeah, yeah, they'll get done up with a bit of the old weathering and that. I'll get my words out in a minute. Shove that over there for a minute.
No, I don't think I'm going to use any of the motoring stuff.
No, I'm going to keep my motor for something else because it's going to hang from my ceiling, and I don't really want to be looking up at them big old wheels because I think they look a bit shoddy. There you go.
As they say, I'm going to motor on.
Oh dear. Please help me. Any donations to Dave's a Pilchard Fund, please feel free to donate.
Well, I had my phone call on Monday, and she said, "There's no way we can help you. You've gone past the turning point.
You're too far gone, ain't you?"
Yeah. What part of your bleeding knacker don't you understand? Oh, well, thanks, love.
Yeah, they look at me and they go, "Really? You want our help? We're good, but we're not that good, mate."
Oh, I have got damage.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't good, mate.
Don't know if anyone can see. Hang on. Let's have a bit more.
Oh, Andy's in down at Modern Making Mayhem saying Thundermog. Absolutely. You got a bit of damage, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Got a little bit more light on the subject. I'm trying not to get in the way of the rabbit as well. But yeah, I've got a little bit of damage just here.
Oh, you got a bit of the old "Who'd me calling me watching my flip" missing.
And I actually think I might leave that there and do some
battle damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
That'll work, won't it? Right,
Yeah.
if I put anything inside it, am I gonna have we got anything for the windies?
Windows?
Yeah.
What, decals?
Yeah, no, we ain't got nothing.
No, I cut mine out, mate.
Well, you cut them out already?
Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I bought the kit way back when.
Oh, blimey. You don't have that, do you?
Yeah, I cut my windows out, mate. Because I have a sheet of acetate.
Well, that's a bit see-through then, isn't it?
It is.
The joke can't get any better.
Yeah. Like, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I need to get out more, Dave, don't you? So we get that assembled. I'll try and figure out how to cut them. Don't want that yet. Okay, now we're not bothering with the motors, are we? So I reckon a bit of floorage, yeah. So that's got to go in. Okay, what have we got? Grab a glue holder, one of them, shove that out the way. And quickly get the old sander out. Not doing out the box means you're in league with the hood, according to Sarah James. Sarah Jane even. Yeah, well, I am bald and I've got a bit of the old eyebrow going on, so.
I'm not going to say anything.
You picking on me again?
Or do I do that?
You carry on like that, I'm going to tell my mum.
Tell her what you like.
Can you like?
Yeah.
Wibble and Wibbлекins.
Not as bad as the wibble you had before we came on there.
Oh, mate, yeah. I mean, come on. You've got to admit, it's really annoying, isn't it? You git. Was a good wibble, though, wasn't it?
It was. I think I'm going to have to give you 9 out of 10 for that one.
It's one of my better ones, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's annoying. They've put raised panel lines on it, and I'm going to have to sand them all off and rescribe them. And it's like, no. Oh, what have we got going on there then?
I thought Airfix kits were bad. Oh dear.
Yeah, Modern Make Man, what's he saying? What, I missed a wibble? Oh, fudge sticks and broom handles. Yeah, proper wibble, mate.
Oh, it was. It was a classic one. It was a proper bottom lip out. The lip couldn't go any further out. It was a proper diving board as well.
Yeah, don't hold back grassing me up, Dave, will you, mate?
Pot and couch springs to mind here.
Oh, mate, honestly, but it's just annoying.
If the boot was on the other foot, you'd be straight in there for the kill.
Absolutely, mate. That's what makes it work, isn't it? Our ability to try and drop each other in it. Actually,
yeah.
I don't want to put that on yet, do I? Look, let's take that back off because I've got to cover them, haven't I? Where's my sheet gone? There it is. One of them. And a bit of that. So we'll just grab that. And we'll grab that. Okay. Let's shove them two in there. We don't want none of them wheels showing, do we? Where did I put it? There it is. Do I use use thicker stuff? Like that. Oh, that should be another bit for in there. So we'll put a strip in there when we're done as well. And shove another one of those in there.
Ah, Kevin Stevens is in. Hello, Kev.
Hello, Kev. All right, mate. That's other half. Oh, I cut me. I think we'll go for a bit of Judasus cuttage. Start looking at what we're going to have there. Actually, I could. Why am I doing it that way? I could do it a bit better by doing it that way. That's what I'm after.
Do you know, I really hate it when I tidy stuff up because I can never bloody find anything. Excuse my
Is that a wibble?
Yeah.
Good man. Nothing wrong with a wibble, Dave.
Right, we're going to do some surgery.
Oh, is the saw coming out?
No. Battery operated grinders coming out.
Oh, even better, mate.
Right, anyone that has a sensitive disposition, look away now.
Is that the windows going?
Yeah, I'm just going to go on mute for a little while.
It's all right, mate. Carry on. Not a problem.
And no, I wasn't a dentist in my former life. Actually. So did you do a rewatch of that Chernobyl program?
Yeah, I've binge watched a lot, mate.
It was ever so good.
Oh, mate, it's brilliant, isn't it? In case anyone hasn't watched it out there, watch Chernobyl. And Jared Harris is Richard Harris's son.
Sorry?
Jared Harris, the guy that stars in it, is Richard Harris's son.
Thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a bit of Googling, Dave.
Well done. As I was watching it, I was just thinking, it just sounds so much like him.
Oh, mate, yeah. It's uncanny, isn't it?
It's kind of scary as well.
Yeah, I think he done a wonderful job in that show. I must admit, it's really well made.
Anyone want any teeth grinding? I'll do half the price.
Loose that off of there.
Oh, come on.
Cool. We're getting there. And another strip in there. And then another strip behind it. Saw's coming out.
Yeah?
Yep, the saw is out. You do realise, though, this is where I cut through my own finger.
Please don't.
There you go. Didn't want that. Filed.
You still got all your fingers where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. We got 38 people in, so thanks everyone for coming in and keeping us two idiots company. It really does mean a lot, honestly. So thank you. Because we were both thinking, Dave, weren't we? Oh, is anyone going to come in? And will people be about? And
I was kind of hoping for sort of maybe 10 or a dozen people because everybody's going to be, well, out and about and back to work.
yeah.
So to have 37, 38 people in watching us is brilliant.
Yeah. So,
And we got 21 thumbs up as well.
I'm absolutely over the moon, mate. It's lovely. Thank you all for the support. It does. It really means a lot to us, Dave, doesn't it? I know we say it a lot, and people probably think, yeah, I'm just saying that, but it does. It means a lot to us that you come in and give up your time and come and spend it with us. So. Model Making Mayhem saying he's expecting a rabbit to come in and give us a hand.
Mine's having a swing.
Sarah Jane saying she's only tuned in for the Thunderbirds. Good girl. I like your honesty. Little bits of me are disguised.
Come on.
Where's me spudger? Spudger alert. Spudger alert. A fair old bit of fettling going on there, Dave.
Well, I've just got rid of the ump.
All right. Yeah, I cut mine off as well. It was giving me the ump. Yeah. Russell Williams, who's saying, I never knew Jared Harris was Richard Harris's son. Yeah, I know. See, factual information now, mate. I know.
You know, they're quite right what they say about you, Colin.
Hey, mate, you know, proper factoids, mate. None of that namby-pamby stuff on here, mate.
Okay, okay.
Shane Youngs is in, saying good afternoon, Colin, Dave, and everyone. Hope you're all well. Yeah, same to you, Shane. Hope Glynis is doing all right in the heat as well, mate. Thinking of you both.
The silence is almost deafening, the two of us concentrating at the same time.
I know, it's scary, isn't it? Apparently it can happen, mate.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently us two idiots can be quiet. Who'd have thought it, Dave?
Scary. Very scary.
Yeah, everyone's saying hello to Shane as well, who's popped in. So, what are you all up to in the chat? You know, apart from watching us two idiots, you know, have you got builds that you're doing that you're fettling away with at the bench?
You never know, they might be doing their own Thunderbirds.
Exactly, you never know. Might have the super glue out, Dave.
Oh dear. Hey, you be careful.
I know.
You
Thanks
know
for
what
having me
happens
back,
when
bruv.
you get used to super glue?
Thanks for having me back, mate.
That's all right.
Oh, I could rely on you.
Last time you had your finger stuck to your head.
There's still time. Some of that on there. Some of that on there. Oh yeah, it's getting there. I don't need that now because I'm going to use some more of them as we can. Looking a bit Eve Robinson, but I know what I'm doing. I've got loads of super glue all over my hands, Dave. What a mucky pup. Yeah, you know what I'm like, mate. It's beginning to take shape. I know what I'm trying to do, apparently. Anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't hold me to this, though, will you? It's just a bit of a...
Right, let's try and not do what I did the last time. Not the pot of glue over.
Is it mugging you up, is it, mate?
Wow. Last time I got the glue out, I threw it all over my desk, didn't I? Because I didn't have my anti-spillage device, did I?
No. But you have now. Well, believe it or not, under all that clamping is just the first bit that I was going to put on. Like, really? Yeah. That's because I went and got my saw out, Dave, isn't it? So whilst that's curing, I think that I can do a bit on the back end there. I'm not going to be scratch building anything else. Putting my saw away, Dave.
Yeah, well, it's only temporary until you think of something else you want to cut off.
Yeah. Yeah, temporary measure. Right.
Just be careful, folks. When he says he's going to cut the nose off, he means it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Right, let's put that there. And that just out of the way. Don't want that. And we're going to do that rear section now, I think. A bit of that. Kevin Stevens is saying, hello, Connor and Paige. Hope you're behaving now for Mum. Hope you're okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're all right. They're just hot and bothered, aren't they? It's it's difficult for the youngsters because, like I say, it's all hot, sweaty, and they're just like, my two boys were the same. They used to really throw some strops when they was hot and bothered. And it's so difficult with youngsters to keep them occupied and entertained in this sort of weather, but it should cool down soon. So, mind you, though, our storm ain't happened yet, and I'm disappointed because, my weather.
Hello. Hey, Colin.
Yeah, one each side of my head, mate.
I've had a delivery.
Oh, is it what I think it is?
It's a box.
Oh, we're going to have an on-air opening of a new purchase, are we?
Well, I'm going to take it out of the box first, because I don't want to.
Just in case,
Don't
yeah.
want the address details going all over Tinterweb. Close the lid up and all good, go. So and so.
Yeah. Bung you on the old full screen there. I'm curious as to what you got.
Oh, heck.
Oh, matron, is that?
Oh, heck. Slight interruption to the proceedings, but
No, that's right, mate. I've got you on the full screen, mate. So yeah, you carry on, mate. Oh.
I got me one of them.
Yeah, that's what was on the thing the weekend, wasn't it? On the brunch. Yeah. Good man.
And I must admit, I did snaffle the last one from them.
Good man.
Right, let's have a look. See what's in the box.
Is this part of your? I'm not buying any more kits now until I've built what I've got in my stash moments.
I might have had a slip up.
Oh, dear. Yeah, Gil, go on, mate. Do a what's in the box, mate. You're on full screen, Dave. So.
We have got lots. Blimey, we have, haven't we? We have got lots and lots and even more lots of green plastic. I'll tell you what.
A fair old wodge in there, isn't there?
What is it? I paid 30 quid for this from Model Hobbies. And I've got to say, this box is overflowing with plastic.
Yeah. Can't argue with that then, can you, mate?
It does look very nice. Lots of little detaily bits. Now, I can't remember, is it individual tracks or is it rubber band tracks? Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
No, I'm not done. Oh God, look at that lot.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sprues of individual tracks.
Oh, enjoy, mate.
You know when you suddenly start regretting that stupid moment when you hit the buy button?
Yeah.
I think I'm having it now. But in all honesty, if anyone's thinking of buying one of these, you get a hell of a lot of kit for your money. And you get some photo etch.
Yeah.
Right, I will do a better what's in the box on a individual video for that.
Ah, that's looking a nice kit, mate. That come quick as well, isn't it?
I ordered it Sunday.
Cool, yeah, that's not bad at all.
I'll tell you what, they've turned that run around very quickly.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, this could be a bit cement-free workable double pin tracks are provided.
Yeah.
Okay. This product is for users aged over 14. Does that include me?
Oh, that's where you've gone wrong now then, mate. Oh, that looks mint, mate.
I'll tell you what, there is an awful lot in there. I think I might build that one in private because I think there might be a bit of
Fudge sticks and broom handles.
there might be 1 or 2.
Yeah, Graham's saying you should have took a fortnight off, mate.
Sorry?
Graham in the chat is saying that you should have took a fortnight off so you could build it.
I might need more than a fortnight.
As I say, a week of tracking it.
Needs to be about 2 weeks per side of tracks, I think.
Is that a wibble?
No. Statement. Should be interesting. I've never done individual tracks before.
Oh, mate, you're in for a swear fest then.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Absolutely, mate. We'll have to make another bottle of glue in a minute.
Oh, now, I'm going to have to be a bit careful with that. I don't want Luke or anyone like that to see me building it, otherwise it could be curtains.
Got quite a bit of warpage to it for a small kit, isn't it?
It's got quite a few, got some curvage to it.
Yeah. Chris is in saying good afternoon. Hello, Chris. Hope you're all right, mate.
Hello, Chris.
Hope you're not too hot and bothered, mate. Are you doing a Wooden Wednesday, Chris, show? Because obviously we don't want to clash with you, mate. So if you are, let us know and we'll free up the airwaves for you, mate, because, you know.
There seems to be a lot of people doing the wooden kits.
They are nice kits, though. I got the 6-shooter that I did that my boy got me. Did it a while back there, you know, and it's, yeah, they are interesting, Dave, if I'm honest. Chris is saying he's not on until 7. You've got a while yet. Not Wood, though, doing nano Lego thing today.
Ooh, nano Lego?
Yeah.
Dare I ask?
It's small Lego, Dave. Very small Lego.
As in teeny tiny Lego?
As in nano Lego. Ickle. Osric 9000's in, saying morning chaps and chapesses and chapettes and all of that lot. How you doing, Osric? Hope you're keeping well, mate. How's your subs going, Nim, by the way? We're trying to get Nim, by the way, to 50 subs by the end of the show, if possible. Would be massively appreciated by young Nim.
I'm sure if she got to the 50, she would be over the moon.
Absolutely.
Do we know, what is it, Sprunger? Do we know how he's doing?
Sorry, mate.
Spruing Glue. Do we know how he's doing for subs? Because he was the other one that we were trying to...
I don't at the moment. I can have a look on YouTube in a sec, mate.
Interesting to see how he's getting on.
It's always nice to give people subs.
Really?
Nim's on 43. Yeah, I know I'm not on camera, mate. To Mike, who was saying I'm not on camera. Yeah, I know, mate. I was just in the middle of doing something, dude. I got engrossed in my model making.
Oh, this is.
I know. Who would have thought it, eh? That Festa could focus on something. So I was. They used to always say at school, doesn't pay attention. Yeah. Doesn't remain focused. Ah, of course I don't.
I think mine said must try harder.
Feel better, mate.
I do.
Thought you would. He thought you'd got away with that, didn't you?
I thought so.
No, not going to happen, mate. Came through loud and clear. In case you're wondering, Dave did a trouser cough. Squirm. Oh, dear, revenge is sweet.
It's all right. I'll get you back.
I know you will, mate. That's what makes it work, isn't it? It's like, yeah. Oh, dear, oh, Lord. Oh, stop banging my head on my microphone there for a minute. Nim saying 46, guys. 4 more to go. Oh, yeah, come on. Let's try and get Nim 4 more subs. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The magic 50 is on its way to you, Nim. Lovely.
I think someone's going to be celebrating her 50th soon.
I know. Is this the point where we should say, oh, you can like and subscribe to our channels as well?
It would be nice. But the only trouble is you and I are too busy trying to get subs for everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice to be nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how I see it. Spreading the love. Let's let that do that. I'll just quickly make myself a bottle of glue, I think, because I'm low there. So I'll just get me stuff out of the way. Because we need some more glue in that bottle there.
Are we going for a bit of festus fluids, are we?
Sorry, mate. I think that rest of that can go in there, and we can make a new bottle of sprue goop as well. So I'll do that. As well. We can start the ball rolling on that. Get rid of all of that in there. Bottle of sprue goop. Dum 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 dum.
Bit more.
Sorry, mate.
Bit more. Need to cut out a bit more. Do we actually know what scale this Thunderbird is?
No idea, mate. I'm just making glue at the moment, mate. I'll have a look at the box in a minute.
I've already done that. Can't find anything on there to say roughly what it is. So you being the font of all knowledge, I thought I'd ask.
Give that a thing. There you go. We now have a full bottle of glue again, Dave.
What's that? Festa sticky fluids.
Yeah, Festa Fin. New bottle. There you go. We can start assembling kits now.
No,
what then? Making models is asking where I get my IPA. I get my IPA from a industrial supplier back from the days when I used to have my own workshop with spray booths and all of that lot. So it's a supplier that I use, and I get it in 20-litre drums basically. So yeah, because I still have a Kosh license here. So I've not had to buy any for a while because obviously, yeah.
Yeah, well, the world sort of went on fire, and the price of it has.
It's gone a bit silly, is it?
Well, I don't know if it's come down at all.
Yeah, I mean there are places if you do a bit of Googlage, Carl. I used to use a while back a company called Durant Chemicals, but I'm not sure whether they're still trading. They used to do it in 5-litre containers. But yeah, but what I was using just now wasn't IPA. I was making a batch of extra thin glue, mate. It does what it says on the tin, mate, doesn't it, Dave?
Oh, definitely.
I have the edges of that. Excellent. He's saying I need some for my 3D prints. I could not resist getting the photo on when they dropped the price to 138. Yeah, it's not bad. I've got the Elegoo Mars Pro, Carl, and I must admit, I'm over the moon with it, mate. You know, I mean, as 3D printers go, you know, I mean, that Manny Calavera there came out of my Elegoo Mars Pro 3D printer, and yeah, it's good fun. It allows our inner nerd to be released. But yeah, I have a couple of the old pickle jars that I use for my post production on the 3D prints, and like I say, I topped them up the other day because they were running low. But from what I hear, IPA is becoming unicorn tears and hen's teeth, and price gouging's happening. And I really, why do people have to take the mickey all the time, Dave? Eh?
I'm just gonna have a look. IPA.
Mine, like I say, the new place I use is.
Actually, that's not bad. It seems to have settled off again.
What's that, IPA?
Yeah, it's about 10 or a litre.
Really? It's still dear though, Dave.
A bit more than what I originally paid, but yeah, I don't think you're going to get it any cheaper than that now.
Nah.
Mind you, it's come down from the ridiculously stupid prices that it was.
Yeah. This is the problem, isn't it? Everyone was price gouging, mate, and there's just no need for it.
I think if you're looking for it, just do a search on eBay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're looking about £9.50, £10 a litre.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still extortionate, mate, isn't it? Still, it's not as not as expensive as printer ink, is it?
Well, no, that's true.
You know, that stuff's just liquid gold, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, really? How can I justify the price?
Mind you, 5 litres is £21.
Yeah.
Still a lot, but
yeah. Thing is, it's still, for me, it's the best thing for cleaning resin prints at the end of the day. There are other alternatives that people are beginning to try, but it's like anything, it just works.
It does.
Candygram for Mongo saying, yeah, the print of Manny's really good. Yeah, I love it. You know, I've also got to finish Glottis. That's a filament print, that one. So, but this is part of I'm going to be doing a stream of Grim Fandango gameplay, and yeah, so yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of it, if I'm honest. So yeah. And him saying I've set myself up on a bi-weekly upload schedule. 1 week to draw everything, 1 week to colour and shade. Editing happens whilst colouring since I record and then edit. Yeah, it's content and contenting. At the end of the day, it's something recently I've taken my eye off the ball a bit because I've got engrossed in a lot of the commission stuff I'm doing, and I've neglected my patrons and my channel, and I must pull my finger out and refocus on them for a bit. So I'm going to put on hold a few builds for the moment and put some video content on my own channel, because at the end of the day, that's your bread and butter, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've recorded second video for the chieftain build that I'm doing.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's as far as I've got with it at the moment. I've got
Yeah.
some still shots, and then it's just sit and do the edit and everything.
That's what takes the time, though, Dave, isn't it? The editing.
Yeah. I don't mind doing it. It's quite nice just to sit there and do that. Remember to put the door in, David. Don't forget the door.
Is it fighting you, is it, mate?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a challenge, mate. Stratastrong saying, yeah, loves that game, Grim Fandango. It is. It's one of them epic classics that
I can't say that I've ever played it.
Yeah, I've got it on the PC here, the Grim Fandango remastered, and yeah, I was playing it, and I thought, you know, something, I'll do 3D print a Manny Calavera, and then I thought I might as well set up some artwork, and I'm going to do a stream of gameplay, so it's something different content for the channel, and if people like it, I'll do more. If they don't, I won't do more. It's that simple, isn't it?
I'm sure they will.
Yeah. It's one of those, just something different, isn't it? Yeah, look out for that, folks, because I shall be putting the links up for that stream when I get the opportunity to start doing it. I just want to do a bit of filming for my channel first, so that I've got some stuff in the can, and then I'll put up the show links. It'll probably be night shows, or say night shows, probably be starting around about 10 p.m. UK time. and then it'll enable me to perhaps catch some of my American friends that are probably thinking that I'm dead or something, you know. So gives me an opportunity to catch up with some of them because I haven't spoke to a few of them for a while.
Hi again.
Sorry?
I went to put one of my clamps up on the arm and it just decided to ping with my fingers because I let go too early.
Oh, Frankie goes to Bobby Woods in saying good afternoon. Afternoon, Frankie. Hope you're doing all right, mate.
Hello, Frankie.
This poor old Frankie, he's been stuck on the night shift for quite a while.
I might need some new batteries from the Uber.
I'm amazed mine's still on the bench, mate.
You're not the only one. I thought that would have grown legs and walked ages ago.
Sorry?
I thought that would have grown legs and walked ages ago.
Yeah. No, it's still there, mate. I think she's forgotten that I've got it. I think that's what it is.
No, she's not forgotten.
Just waiting for the right time to strike.
Yeah. There's the box.
Sorry, mate.
That'd be why I've not got 2 Part 9s on the screen. One of them fell off.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh. What's that Sperm Blue saying there? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm back. It's like, yeah, don't move your mouse, Cole, because when you move it, you press the button and you took yourself out the stream. Just leave the mouse where it is. Yes, I may have done a TED.
I try so hard to get the staff.
Are you mocking me again?
But the agency just keeps sending me, yeah. Really?
Yeah. You open the door on a Monday thinking you've got a new agency worker, and I'm like, morning. Oh, God, it's him again.
Okay. It looks like Nim has cracked the 50.
Ah, well done, Nim. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much. Looks like she's showing us having 55.
Well done, Nim. Pleased as punch. Hello, Lynn, by the way. Lynn Dipples popped in to say
hello, Lynn. How you doing?
Hello, my darling. Hope you're doing all right.
How's your parrot?
Yeah, our Sweetie. Is it Sweetie the parrot? I might have a bit of sanding to do on this. Yeah, try not to cut your fingers off, Cole.
Excuse me. Hey, what? Sorry?
I was just thinking out loud, telling myself not to actually cut my own fingers off.
Please don't.
Yeah. I may be getting loose with the nippers and cutting implements and...
Yeah, I'm not overly too keen on the sight of parrot.
On the...
On anyone.
I'm having that bout of Edward Spannerhand's day where my nippers keep flying out of my hands. So you squeeze the handles and your muscle reflex is making you drop it. You know, it's not really. But improvise, overcome, and adapt. So apologies if you're not seeing a great deal on my bench at the moment, folks. It's just I'm in a precarious position with my knife doing a bit of trimming because I'm struggling to hold my nippers properly. So
Go steady.
yeah, I'm all right, mate. But Edward Spannerhand's moment. It's all part of the fun. Sprue and Glue saying new logo is up thanks to Model Making Mayhem. Yeah, Model Making Mayhem is the new logo god of the community and is currently doing logos for folks that want them.
Been saying no stabbity or cutting off of fingers, Colin.
Yeah. Yeah, Lynn knows me only too well, doesn't you, sweetheart? I had that reputation when we used to hang out on a regular basis of removing bits of my fingers. There we go. I've done it again, Lynn. Yeah. She used to give me that knowing look of disdain, Dave, you know?
I can well imagine.
And I'll be like, yeah, I'm in the doghouse again.
And I bet she wasn't backwards in coming forwards with a comment either.
Oh, no, I should say it as your clumsy great oaf should go.
Or words to that effect.
Words to that effect, yeah. She's always very gracious, Lynn. Always very gracious. Which surprised me for someone that hangs around with us lot.
Wow.
Because, yeah. But then I suppose she used to keep us all well behaved, see, because it's like anything. When a lady comes into the hangout, we're all on our best behaviour, aren't we?
Well, we try to be on our best behaviour.
Yeah, we're like, oh, Lynn's in, no swearing, behave, come on, let's be nice and polite, and then it'd last for 5 minutes. Yeah.
5 minutes of calm and trying, and then the rest of it was just sheer chaos.
Yeah, just used to look at us lot and go, really? Yeah. It's like a class of naughty school children, mate. she used to sit there and say, play nicely together, behave yourselves. Okay, Lynn, we'll be good. Yeah, that's better. It's beginning to take shape now. It's like paint along with Nancy. When I first looked at this, I was like, oh my God, what have I gone and done?
What have you done?
What do you mean?
What have you done?
Oh, I had replaced the whole bottom of my pod. To get rid of the wheel wells, see? So, and I'm just feathering the panels into the edge so that when it tucks up under Thunderbird 2's Aris, the pod sits where I want it to, see? And then I'll just smooth all the edges out and blend it in. And then when I paint it, yeah, in theory, it should look like it was intended to be like that. Yeah. Like I say, there's more than one way to skin a cat, isn't there? But
yep.
I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I've got 2 sanding sticks there. There you go.
Let's make sure I get this around the right way.
Get to use Dave Sanders. It's all about Dave Sanders, mate. Free plug, free plug.
Oh, yeah, my Sanders. Oh.
Yeah, see? I still use them, eh? Dave's like, I made them.
Do you know, I'm glad you're getting a good use out of them.
Yeah. I haven't wrecked them yet, Dave. You know what I'm like with Sanders.
I know, I'm surprised that they're still in one piece. Not that I'm having a pop or anything.
No, I am absolutely useless, mate, with sanding sticks. I do abuse them. It's not the tool's fault. It's my way of using them, I'm afraid. I'm very heavy-handed. You probably noticed.
No, I ain't going to be that stupid. I ain't going to do that.
But once I've got the initial skiving of them edges done, I can then go over it with the Dremel.
Dremel?
Oh yeah, the Dremel will be coming out on these edges, but not on the live stream because But yeah, it'll have a bit of deft Dremelage going on. I might be lucky. I might be able to do it by hand, but I'm doing really well today, though, Dave. I've only got a couple of bits of sandpaper down by my feet, so I've not dropped that much.
Only a couple?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Doing well, we're not, mate.
I'm saying, you better go out and get a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Lynn's going, yeah, not the Dremel. Paul D. Tomatoes saying that the Thunderbirds are go. Yes, they are. Connor's saying, I hope the rivet counter in brackets, my mum has been nice to you today, from Connor. Yeah, she's been nice to me now, mate. Yeah, I think the guilt finally got to her, mate. She's now sitting there cringing.
Yeah, nothing like dropping your mother in it, is there?
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I can imagine Lewis had something to do with that.
Nah, surely not. He wouldn't do such a thing.
But, no, she's not rivet counted me. I think she's actually probably quite impressed that I've got a diamond art. So, you know, I'm venturing into the dark side, see, so it can only work well for me, can't it?
It's because you're such a diamond geezer.
See what he did there? I'm impressed, Dave. Is that because I'm a bit of a gem? Huh?
You know what they say. All rough diamonds scrub up well.
Should we get our coats?
I'll get me coat now, I think.
But are we going to tell the viewers what we plan on doing to these Thunderbirds, or are we just going to build them and let them take shape and let them guess what we're up to?
I think for the time being, I think we're
keep them guessing
in suspense and see if they can work it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think even we fully know, do we? Yeah, I've got a direction I know it's going in, so.
Well, I've got a direction that it's going to go in. Whether it's going to land in that particular area.
Yeah, it's actually getting them to that point, isn't it, where we get them reasonably looking like we want them to, but it's early stages. Scaly Models is saying to Lynn to check your messenger. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, or Robbie Wood even. I knew I'd get it in the end. Was saying, anyone seen his ice cubes? He put them in a drink 2 minutes ago and they're gone. Yeah. I'm going to be ringing the man at Apple and telling him his weather app's wrong because it's 3 o'clock and there's still no thunderstorm, and I want a written explanation as to why.
Well, there's still blue sky and sunshine outside, so.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Dave, but I am thoroughly disappointed.
Well, I was watching the or keeping an eye on the lightning site that I use.
Yeah.
And anything north of Birmingham last night was getting battered.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, come on, can you just not send it down this way for a little while? You know, we can have it back after an hour or so.
Yeah.
Just do with it, just to break the air up a little bit.
Yeah, it's stifling here, mate. Well, I mean, we're not that far from each other, really. What, about 25 mile?
25, 30 mile, if that.
That's quite scary, really, thinking that, isn't it?
Well, it's quite scary. At one point, I was working in your neck of the woods.
I know. That's like, it's like that night Reese showed up, bless him. It's like, my missus come down and saw a paramedic sat there, and she's like, what's he done?
She probably had a heart attack, poor woman.
She did, bless her, you know. I have not done anything. Show me some faith. She went, have you broke any bones? I went, no. Have you cut yourself? No, he's a mate. It's Reese. Then she looks at him and she goes, what's he done?
She of little faith.
She knows me too well, Dave. That's why, mate. Years of putting up with me have resulted to her thinking that, mate.
Well, looking on the map, Shepherd's Bush is getting a few flashes, and just outside of Brentford.
All right.
Come down the M4 a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not that far away.
I know.
Oh, was that a rumble?
It might have been my belly. Oh,
did you just do a mic mountain style burp?
Not yet. Might not be that far away.
Yeah, I'm sure I've just heard a distant rumble.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit lively around Shepherd's Bush.
Yeah, unless the wife's waking up. Yeah. Note to self.
Outside of Godalming as well.
Oh, really?
So
It's local then, Dave, isn't it, mate?
yeah, it's on its way. It just needs to hurry up. Definitely clouds up there.
Oh, yeah. You've been to your observation platform with you, mate?
I'll just had a quick butcher's out the kitchen window.
Good man.
Yeah. Yeah, Ealing, Shepherd's Bush, Fulham, Wandsworth, just outside of Hounslow.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like there was a flash of lightning around Wokingham as well, so it's
Lurking.
on its way.
I would say Google Maps my house, but when Dave Barker tried to do that when he came to see me, he said, bloody typical. He said, the only house that didn't show up on Google was yours. It's like, yeah, you got to know the area to find it. It's down the alleyway a bit and out of the way, because the numbers go like from number 5 up to number 11. And of course, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 have disappeared. It's because we're down the end of the alley,
Ah.
And a lot of people get confused. And Dave was one of them. He's like, I've been walking around for hours. I can't find you. So where are you? Stay where you are. I'll come and find you.
Surprised someone didn't arrest him.
Yeah. He's like, dude, I looked on Google. Your house ain't on there. I said, no, it ain't. Cool. All that time just for that. That's not really. Still, got a fresh pot of sprue glue. Right. I put the distractions down, didn't I? There they are. So we've got the pod. So I don't want to join them together yet because I've got the windows to do. Oh, someone's saying they've got sausages and fried slice. Model making mayhem.
Oh, I had sausages.
Yeah, it's got frozen turkey on the barbecue.
Oh.
Lynn's saying she's changed her profile picture to her new logo and it's not showing up on the YouTube. Yeah, go on to your Google account, Lynn, and change it there, darling, on your main Google account that you use to log in. At the top of your screen is a little round circle that's got your icon. If you click on that, and then it'll show you your profile, you can go in to manage your Google account and you change the icon for your Google account, and then that will show up on your YouTube. See, I'm a mind of wealth of useless information. And how's things US side, Lynn? And hopefully with the world been on fire, you're staying safe, sweetheart, because I know you work in a hospital with environment, so I hope you're keeping safe, love.
Or as safe as you possibly can do.
Yeah, you know, and that they're looking after you out there, Lynn, because, you know, your welfare is important at the end of the day, love. We must get together sometime and say hi. It's been too long since we last caught up. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I'm happy now. Right, that's beginning to take shape. I reckon that we can go for a bit of that in there and get that going. That sounded like a distinct rumble. It's a Thunderbird, Dave. It's a Thunderbird. We got a Thunderbird.
Well, there's no lightning strikes in your area at the moment.
No, I've just heard it could be someone.
It's all round
It might be.
At the moment.
It's
all round Shepherd's Bush at the moment.
Yeah, it could be someone pushing a wheelbarrow for all I know. I can't see out the window, but. I can see there been quite a bit of sprue goo going on in some places on these, because when you join stuff together, there's a lot of gaps, isn't there?
Yeah, I've just noticed that.
You know, the fit is somewhat lacking.
Right. I'm never gonna complain about an Airfix kit again.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's got its limitations, but then hey, you know, they're cheap kits, aren't they, at the end of the day?
So sent to try us.
Absolutely, mate. But put it this way, I've built worse. I've built a helikit.
Do you know what? I can't actually say if I've ever built one.
Yeah. And having built one of them, you can build anything. But then don't forget, Dave, we both have built a 124th Huey.
Oh, I had a bit of an accident with mine yesterday.
I know. Is it savable?
A bottle of fluid bounced off the rear end.
No.
Yeah. But to show just how strong she is, she did it one piece.
Is it savable, mate?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Well, I think whilst that's all drying.
It was one of those moments where you just look at it after the bottle had bounced against it.
Yeah. You're like, no.
Stagnation and all the rest of it.
Did you give it a bit of the old fudge stick and broom handles?
Yes.
How blue was the air then, Dave?
Electric blue.
Sounds about right.
I'm not known for not holding back on my swearing.
No. Nothing wrong with that, mate.
I says it how I feels. There can't be a thunderstorm going on inside my belly. I've had sausages and bacon and perhaps this morning. Right, Mr. Surfacer time, I think. Oh, mug emergency looming.
Oh, no, there isn't, is there? I'm doing all right, mate. Mind you, though, saying that, I don't think I had much to drink after the original one. Sergeant Bones is in. Hello, Sarge. All right, mate? He says he needs to find the old Renwall kit of an Ontos recoilless carrier. That kit is absolute mud, even worse than the Huey. Oh. Is it as good as Jed Force 1 that Mike Mountain did?
Is he still doing that?
I think he's got another one being sent to him.
Well, if he's got another one being sent to him, would he kindly scan in the decals and then I'll do one? I'll buy a 747 and I'll do my own.
Yeah, because you fancy the challenge, don't you?
Now, Mike, I'll challenge you. You send me the decals and I'll do one as well.
There you go, buddy Bill. I've already built one, so I don't have to build another one. Well, if you two get that, I'll do me Concord because I'm doing that as an Iron Maiden theme. So.
Oh, sounds like our buddy Bill Brewing then.
Sounds like a triple whammy, doesn't it? If he's up for it, I'm not sure whether he's in the chat or whether he's popped to see Eileen.
No, you know what he's doing. He's doing what everybody does when they watch Doctor Who. He's hiding behind the sofa.
He's saying he's actually got a spare set of decals, Dave.
Ooh.
But yeah, if you're up for it, Mike, we'll do a three-way build if you want, mate. You two can do your 747s and I'll do the Concord I've got because I'm doing that as an Iron Maiden plane. So
Concord as Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I'm doing it as a what if, mate, somewhere in time.
It does conjure up a...
I may have already...
I think.
Yeah, I may have already printed the decals.
Oh, that would be most unlike you if you hadn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to throw my brush on the floor.
Is that a wibble?
No, it was a statement. And a wibble.
I thought there was a touch of the wibblage going on. Yeah, Lynn's saying there, give Eileen a hug for her. Bless. She's got quite a fan club, mate, Eileen. Sergeant Bones, yeah, Sergeant's saying, yeah, all good, just tired, and it's worse than Ed Force. It's like a 133.5 scale for the whole and 136 scale on top. Oh, it's a bit like my 72nd scale Concord. I swear blind the molds, one was metric and one was imperial, because both halves were completely different. We've got a mold to make as well. So I might as well build that and then they can all get detailed up then. So not going to be that much left to glue together on this at this rate. I've got a lot of finagling and fetlage to do, so that's saying, yeah, we'll do. I'm chatting away to Dave and I didn't realise he's got up to go and make a cup of tea, isn't he, Burke? What am I like? Oh, we've got that one as well. There's another truck as well. Happy days.
Sorry, mate.
You carry on, mate. I was yattering away and I didn't realise that you'd got up and gone for a trundle, mate, and I'm yattering away to myself like a nutter. You probably told me that you was going to make a cup of tea, but yeah.
I said I've got a mug emergency, but the kettle boiled.
Yeah, you know what I'm like, mate. I just don't get out much, do I?
Oh, hang on. I'll put them back up again.
Joseph's asking, is a wibble a genus of wobbly? Yeah, it's basically from Blackadder. It's basically when you're having a bit of a man sulk. And it's like a boo-hoo and wibble moment, Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, was that the part of the sketch where Rowan Atkinson stuffed pencils up his nose and put
pair of pants on his head, pencils up his nose, and was going boo-hoo and wibble.
Trying to get out of going over the top.
Yeah. Very well made TV show. Oh, it was one of the most poignant scenes, wasn't it? That transition from them going over the top, to the field of poppies. It was quite iconic, wasn't it?
Yeah, because they stood when they did the last series. They said they did something special to finish it off.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those, wasn't it? And it got a lot of people thinking at a time, perhaps, when people were forgetting, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it was fast becoming the unforgotten.
Yeah.
Or the forgotten, sorry.
Yeah, no, I do think it made people reflect on the sacrifice type of thing that was made. And if you haven't ever, if you've not seen Blackadder, go and give it a watch. The fourth, was it Blackadder goes fourth, wasn't it?
Yeah, Blackadder goes fourth. Yeah, I think that was it. I can't remember what series number.
I think it was 4.
Oh dear, excuse me.
What's he, Vicar?
Yeah, it's brewing.
So what you guys in chat got on your benches then? Are we doing a belly and a bench, Dave?
I think we should do a belly and a bench. What is on your benches and what is or has gone into your bellies?
Yeah.
Thunder again, Dave. No, not quite.
Then saying, was that thunder again? Or was you having a moment, was you?
I had a little pressure that needed releasing.
Yeah, you ain't getting away with it, mate. Not today.
That's a point. What are you going to do with it?
Sarah Jane saying Malibu and Coke. Good girl.
Liquid food then.
Nim is off to bed, but her final count at the moment is 57. Well done, Nim.
Well done, Nick.
Thank you to everyone who's taken the time to sub.
Definitely.
It means a lot. We have one very happy Nim. And rightly so. Well deserved. Candy Graham for Mongos going, Blackadder was an absolutely classic TV show. He's got them all on DVD and never tires of rewatching them. No. Absolutely, mate. It was Rowan Atkinson had a bizarre way of saying Bob, didn't he? And it's like, yeah. Sergeant Bones is saying coffee. He's actually working on a what if Panzer again. Colin got me motivated. Yeah, I know, mate. I have this bad effect on Sarge where we meet up and suddenly he's like, yeah. And it's like, well, you've got a 3D printer, Sarge. You can print that. Oh, blimey. Yeah, he goes. Yeah. And fair play, mate. He goes off and does his thing.
Oh, has he been on Thingiverse again?
I've got a feeling that Thingiverse may be involved somewhere along the line, yeah.
I know I put them somewhere.
But yeah, he's got his motivation back on that build now, so fair play, mate. Glad to help anytime, mate. That's what we do, innit, mate? We help each other.
We do our best.
Yeah. I think we're going to have some fun with the old de-seaming, Dave, couldn't you, mate?
I know.
What have we got there? Mike's on about Eileen, bless her. Yeah. Absolute legend she is. Very, very, very brave and inspirational woman. That's Frankie saying good night, goodbye to Nim. Model making mayhem's doing a line from Blackadder. You called for me, General? Oh yes, Blackadder. I want you to know we have successfully made headway in the war and gained ground. Oh, fantastic. What scale are we looking at? Oh, exact size. Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant TV show. I think the rest of that is finagling and fetillage. I'm not putting them on, they look gash. What's the bottoms of them like? Just do that. Not going to bother with none of them. So we've got some greebles. Quite a few greebles actually. Yeah, there for that. I wonder what they are. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Whose idea was it to do a Thunderbird too?
Wibble. Andy, Dave's having a wibble.
You done your panel lines yet?
No, not yet. Get. Like that, is it?
And I've started.
I'll be fine. I'm looking forward to doing the panel lines, Dave, immensely.
At the moment, I think the jury was out.
Are they really?
Well, I've come up with a bright idea of using the original braised seam as a guideline to cut a new one.
Yeah.
And therefore doing it freehand.
Oh dear. And are you regretting that decision?
At the moment,
Might be, he says.
no, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to be concentrating so hard doing this, and there's going to be an almighty bang of thunder, and there's going to be this great big scratch mark going off halfway across the wing.
And of course, I wouldn't find that funny at all, Dave.
Nah, you'd just be on the floor splitting sides with laughter.
Absolutely, as would you if it was me.
Oh, guaranteed.
Guaranteed, mate, isn't it?
Well, I'm not very impressed with the BBC's timing.
No. It's a bit shoddy, isn't it, mate?
Well,
I know my missus, she'll get up and she'll be going, it ain't thundered yet. I want to know why.
well, what was going on over Shepherd's Bush is now finished.
Yeah.
I want to sit on the doorstep and watch the light.
Never have we waited so patiently for a thunderstorm, mate. You watch, it'll be 2 claps of thunder and a cup of rain, and that'll be it.
Mm.
And that's when the wibbling will start, folks.
All that a thunderstorm.
That'll be a proper bottom lip moment, Dave, won't it?
Yeah, the week that I can sit on my doorstep and take the time and watch and enjoy watching the lightning.
Yeah, Lynn's saying wibbles wabbles, they don't fall down except for me. Don't you dare fall down. Yeah, I have a bit of a reputation for taking the odd tumble, don't I, Lynn? I still think the best one was when the chair went through the kitchen door. Lynn saying, love the tattoo. I noticed a while back, but never had the time to look. Oh, yeah, it's a Polynesian thing. There's quite a deep scar that I've got on my right hand, and I just thought that would cover it. So matches me leg, because I've got my right leg is all Polynesian work as well. So I think the only place I've got left to tattoo now is my head. I'll get some hair tattooed on it. Well, I'd say that before Dave does. I know nothing, mate. Nothing. Never said a word.
Sure.
He doesn't trust me at all. Ah, that's what they are. That explains it. Birdophus. Now it makes sense. Okay. God, them legs are a load of tosh, aren't they, mate?
What, plastic ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be getting amputated.
I don't think they're going to get used.
Nah. Well, it's in flight, isn't it, at the end of the day? But yeah, they just seem a little bit like an afterthought, don't they?
Well, to be fair, and in the same...
We get to make Thunderbird noises.
It's not really a model, is it? It's a toy. It's to be played with, isn't it?
Absolutely. there for a minute. Don't like them panel lines, though. They are gash, aren't they?
Mind you, the panel lines come in handy for using as a guide.
Oh, yeah, when it comes to scribing, yeah. Yeah. Fair old wodge of de-seaming is going to be needed, isn't it, mate?
Now, am I going to cut the windows out? So if I cut the windows out, then that means I've got to create a cockpit scene inside as well.
So looking what I need underneath there. It's your Thunderbird T.B.2. Yeah, I think we can definitely say that them legs are not staying as they were intended to stay.
Definitely not.
Nah, they're about as much use as handbrake on a canoe, isn't they? They can go up there for no. And that then leaves me scribage. Scribing for those. Fudge sticks and broom handles. Go there. And
Oh, now that's not fair.
what's that, mate?
The closer you get to the body of Thunderbird 2, so the fainter
Yeah,
the raised panel light becomes.
yeah.
Which is a bit of a bind.
I had some Dymo tape and I can't remember where I put it.
Well, when you find it, can you send some up to me?
Yeah. What I can use is...
I put mine away somewhere so safe, I can't remember where I put it.
Yeah, I did. I normally use it for when I'm panel lining fuselages. I'll put it away safe.
Oh,
But that's all right.
Fiddlesticks.
Suffice to say, panel lineage will ensue. And of course, we've got artistic license, Dave, where we can add more, deduct more, and Roger more. See what I did there? I won't do it again.
You're doing your saintly duties again, are you?
Oh, I thought what you did there. Yeah, we had a strong bond. Is he still with us, Roger Moore, or has he sadly departed the world?
I think he's long since departed.
Oh, is he?
I think it was in the news a little while ago. Oh, hello. It's starting to get a bit lively again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, he was a very
Starts getting a bit noisy round your way.
very dapper English gent, wasn't he, Roger Moore?
Yeah. You might get some bangage soon, mate.
Yeah. There you go.
How far away from Odeon are you?
2 seconds. Sorry, mate. I was mid-panel line, Dave.
All right.
I'm 2 miles from Odeon, mate.
You might start hearing some banging then.
Yeah, Odeon's the RAF base, mate.
Well, according to the lightning map, it's all kicking off around your area at the moment.
Yeah, it's quite overcast at this moment in time. If I disappear, it's because I've gone out into the conservatory to see the lightning. It is quite spectacular. We've got a conservatory at the back of the house that goes the full length of the house, and you can sit in there and watch the lightning strikes, and it is rather beautiful, mate. Well, I do. Normally the wife is upside down under the duvet with one eye peering out from underneath. Or she runs and hides in the meter cupboard, which is ironic because there's a gas meter and an electric meter in there.
Not the best place of hiding.
Yeah, she is absolutely petrified of thunder and lightning.
I'm surprised you've not heard anything yet.
I'm as deaf as a post, mate. I can't hear anything in the same room, let alone yet. I've not heard the distinct sound of rain, though. There's a slight breeze coming in through the window now. See, you don't get news like this live on TV, do you? This is on the spot weather bulletins, folks.
I was going to say, is Mike standing outside your window? Providing
yeah, police are scouring the area for a Liverpudlian. Bristonians, should I say. Was it like your neck of the woods, Dave?
Still sunny. Mind you, I just had a quick look outside. The cloud base is getting low.
Yeah.
And the clouds are getting quite tall. So I think...
You're not far away, though.
I think it's brewing.
You sure that's not you?
Not yet. I can have double quantity of baked beans tonight.
Oh yeah, that's sprue glue or sprue goo contents, should I say. Add that to the bottle. Sarah Jane saying, love storms at model making. Mayhem, let me know if you turn it into cake, it won't be wasted. There is something about laying on a hill in a thunderstorm, watching the lightning go overhead that is, yeah. Like I say, I used to sit on the deck chair in the garden, whereas now I can sit in the conservatory and watch it all go over. And of course, we're going to have storms overnight, so you know where Muggins is going to be. So look out on my Facebook for some photos. If I can catch it long enough. If not, I might just do a video.
Well, if it's overnight, I'll sit on my front doorstep.
Yeah, it's quite spectacular, Dave, isn't it? We're both similar, aren't we, where we just sit out in it. And yeah. I mean, we're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. We'll let the viewers decide which.
Yeah. In my case, probably stupid.
Oh, yeah, there you go. We had a rumble.
Oh, that. Was that your belly?
Weather-related rumble.
Oh.
It was a... wasn't anything spectacular, but it was... Yeah.
Oh, it was knocking at the door, was it?
Yeah. And literally Odeon's in that direction. It was just like in the distance.
Yeah.
Not long, mate. Not long.
I seem to remember as a kid the thunderstorms always seem to last for ages.
Yeah.
They don't seem to last that long.
John Paul saying, can you use OBS Studio when you do the Hangouts? Yes, you can. In StreamYard, all you do is you select the camera as OBS camera. But you need to have OBS running in the background. I'll be doing my Grim Fandango stream using OBS Studio, John. So if you want, I'll go through the setup on the stream that I'm using. Let's bring up my weather app and see what my lightning's doing. Yeah, thunderstorms all round us, Dave. Ding dong, yeah. Let's have a look at the old radar. Yeah, 1.5 miles away, it says on there. Hurry up.
No, mine's having trouble connecting at the moment.
Could be atmospherics, Dave. What we will say is, obviously, with storms looming directly overhead, we might have intermittent stream issues. So bear that in mind, folks, that, you know, we might sort of fluctuate in and out on the live. So we'll keep it running, though.
Well, I should do my best, but I'm quite close to a little substation that normally gets the...
That's it. I mean, if we start dropping out, Dave, we'll just wind it up, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what? Coming up to 10 to 4 anyway, so we've done well.
We have.
figure out how to get that all sorted. Yeah, I'll let that all dry off, I think. Yeah.
I think I'm happy with that.
Sorry, mate.
I think we're going to go for a bit of sanding and can see how we get.
Absolutely, mate.
Lovely, that T2, that ring is in there hard, isn't it?
Sorry, mate.
The T2 sign on the right wing is.
Oh, yeah.
Takes a proper sand to get rid of it.
Yeah, they was determined to get it to mould, weren't they?
Mind you, don't say so myself. Not bad bit of freehand paddle scribing.
No.
A couple of wayward ones, but excuse me.
Still, at least your mum's local this week, Dave, so you know she's all right with the weather, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
She's High Wycombe, innit?
Yep. She is with grandson number 1. No doubt being spoiled rotten. As she should.
Oh, here comes the rain. Yes, it's raining.
Lucky,
The urge to run around with the giblets hanging out to get a nice cool bit of rain on me is overwhelming, but I might get arrested.
That is one sight that you do not.
I just thought I would burn that image into your retinas.
You really
It's,
want that image on your.
you know, I know Sarge is going to be sat in Germany now with his image that he cannot ever unthink. See? The trouble is, someone would think that Chewbacca's escaped from the zoo, wouldn't they? You know, Gorillagrams spotted running wild in Basingstoke. Oh dear. Yeah, the rain's coming down nice now, mate.
No, I ain't got anything yet. Got nothing.
Surely that can't be it.
Well, has it stopped already?
Yeah. Really? I'll get more water than that out me watering camper, crying out loud. Oh, I wanted something a bit more juicier than that.
It might be just a prelude to what's to come.
Yeah. You watch it, will absolutely, it'll absolutely hone it down there.
I don't know if any areas have been studied out.
Wales. There was some issues in Wales from what I hear. Hopefully they're okay up there. It's not too serious, I hope, but I'm sure in our own British way that everything will all fall apart because we've got no infrastructure to cope with floods, have we? I mean, when's the last time you saw the drain lorry down the side of the road emptying the leaves out the drains and stuff? You don't, do you? And then they moan that the roads all flood.
I saw the roads being swept a little while ago. No.
Yeah. But we pay our council tax, don't we? You know what I mean? For these important infrastructure services. Yeah. I feel a wibble coming on, Dave.
We pay our council tax so that it lines the pocket of the person at the top.
Yeah.
Not that the person that sat at the top actually does anything. I think that's like all management. Cat in a glass house throwing stones.
Yeah.
That's virtually every CEO in the country on my not on my Christmas list anymore. I wonder how many CEOs actually try to get on the furlough scheme.
Oh, it's raining again, Dave.
Yeah, I think you might have spoken too soon. Oh, lightning outside of Windsor.
Yeah, it's a bit more meaningful now. Oh, did you just have a flash of room, did you, mate?
No, nothing yet. Nada. Nothing.
We've got that, you know, that smell of mint you get during a thunderstorm?
Oh, yeah, that fresh smell.
Oh, mate, yeah, proper. Oh, yeah, proper rumble going on now.
Right, well, I shall be back shortly.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, nice bit of rumblage. What we got going on in the chat? Lynn's going, yeah, a little bit of rain is what I call spit. It don't last for long. Yeah, it's spitting with rain, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit more meaningful now. It's a bit of a downpour going on out there, which is good. We needed it. Lynn saying, yeah, I hear rain at Colin. Send me something there, southeast New Mexico. Yeah, we've needed it, Lynn. It's stifling over here at the moment, love. And yeah, apparently this is supposed to be for the next 2, possibly 3 days. It's good. Thing is, us being British, we moan about the weather constantly, so you'll have everyone moaning now that it's raining. Paul's off. See you later, Paul. Take care, mate. See you soon. Thanks for coming in and joining us, buddy. Always nice to see you. Jacqueline saying, yeah, it's missed you again. Please send it to me. My water buttons are bone dry. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. At least our garden's going to get a water. It's, yeah, looks like it's been nuked out there at the moment. Sarah Jane saying had some rain yesterday, which didn't even wet the garden. Papa Smurf just found you guys loving the content. Hello, Papa Smurf. Thanks for joining in, mate. Feel free to join the Facebook group and all of that. I'll put the link up in there's a place that you can post all your work that you do at the bench. If you have a YouTube channel, you can put the links to your YouTube channel in there, and I'll feature it on the Sunday Brunch live show that I do, mate, with Dave, who'll be back imminently. And you know, don't be shy in pimping your channel, mate. You know, we'll tell people who you are, what you do, where you are, and come and join the community, mate. What other things have we got going on in the chat? Model Making Trucker, yeah. He's good apart from last night. It was so hot and I'm stuck in a tin can. Yeah, he's in his truck, bless him. Strata Strong saying it's been flooding here in Australia. What part of Aussie are you in, mate? I've got friends in Penrith, Melbourne and Perth. So I was due to emigrate out there many years ago to a place called Campsie in New South Wales. I used to work for a company called Victor, who used to make lawnmowers, which was a Australian-based company, and I had the opportunity of moving out there, and I spent 18 months out there, and we was due to go out, but I think the wife would have been a bit homesick, bless, so we decided not to in the end. But one of my mates took up the job offer, and every year at Christmas he sends me a picture of him sat out in the sun with a barbecue, like, you know. But he's married a nice Aussie girl out there and has made a life for himself, so good to him. Beautiful country. Model Making Trucker saying, Connor, I hope you've been good. Yeah, of course they are, mate. They're just hot and bothered, Lewis, bless them. And that's saying, yeah, they are. He's 2 hours south of Sydney. Oh, sweet, sweet. Hope it's you're staying safe out there, mate. I'm not sure of the how can I say, the issues going around the current global events, how that's affecting you in that neck of the woods, mate. I'm not up to speed, I'm afraid, but all I can say, mate, is hope you're staying safe out there, buddy. Happy Smurf's having a couple of beers, by the way. Cheers. You're more than welcome, mate. Do you make models, Papa Smurf? Is that your thing? Are you into any particular genres if you do scale modelling? If modelling isn't your thing, what other hobbies have you got, mate? Tell us a bit about yourself. You all right there, Dave?
Yeah, I thought whilst I was sitting contemplating the world, I thought I heard a rumblage.
That's all right, mate. Was it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Is that a wibble?
Not yet.
It's not fair. You've got thunder and I want some. Yeah, it's beginning to take shape now, Dave. I'm happy. I'll be happier when it's fully sanded, but yeah.
Well, I've done one wing of panel lining. Seems to have come out all right.
What's that? The panel lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? It's funny when I done them, I thought I'm going to hang it from the ceiling, so I'm never going to see them again anyway. But we know they're there. I thought that when I cut the windows out. I was mightily chuffed with myself. Because originally it was going to go on a diode, wasn't it?
Yes, that's
when I opened up the box, I'm like, I'm never going to see them windows.
you was going to do your pontoon bridge and make it into a
Yeah, but I just didn't want to cut up a perfectly decent airfix pontoon bridge. And dare I say it, there are people that are quite after them, and I'd like to keep it intact. I think there would be sacrilege ensuing if people saw me chopping up an airfix pontoon bridge. So. Still tempted to pre-order the flying triangle, but I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing about it. I don't know why. It's 1 minute I'm up for it, and then I'm thinking, am I? I don't know. I need to ponder.
Well, it's a big old bird.
Yeah. You sit there and you think, well, I've got enough in my stash at the moment. Cool. There you go, folks. I said it. Lynn saying, where's my rabbit? Yeah, my rabbit. If you look in the top left of your camera where I'm sitting, he's there. There he is. See him? Oh, I'm behind there, but yeah, he's jiggling in my hand. I did have him on my microphone, but he kept falling around on my microphone, so I moved him. He's just there, in your Rog.
My rabbit likes a bit of swinging.
Yeah.
It's a swinger.
Ben Lynn is missing him. Let's... There you go, Lynn. Can you see? Oh no, you can't. Still can't see him, can you, Burke? There you go. Let's rest him. Let's rest him there. Just for Lynn. How's that? Oh, look at it! It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, you gotta love him, ain't you? Look. Oh, my little cutie. Look at him, mate.
It's the cute factor, isn't it?
Hello. All right. Oh, dear. I'm so easily pleased, aren't I? There you go, Lynn. You can see Roger now, love. I've got to find a more prominent position for him.
He's Jessica Rabbit, and you'll have a right pair of bunnies.
Oh, yeah. Papa Smurf says, I do. I've been away since I was a wee lad. Come back to it now since the damn COVID stuff. Yeah, got a few armour pieces in the stash, but generally just what grabs my fancy at the time. Yes, James, I have seen your message, mate, and I do believe I replied to you, mate. So check your messages, mate. Lynn Dipple saying, thanks, perfect. Yeah, Pap Smurf says, yeah, got to love a rabbit. Yeah, Jacqueline at Crochet Art does them for us, Papa. And, oh, mate, they mint, ain't they?
Yeah. Jacqueline says he's at it again.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's all about the rabbits, isn't it? But look at him, come on.
Yeah.
He's even got pork pie hat, Dave, just like mine. Hey? Yeah. Well, welcome back to the hobby, Papa, by the way, mate. Lynn saying, yeah, you need to keep him in the frame like when you're live. Yeah, I did have him on the front of my microphone. At first, I couldn't see the chat, and then he kept pinging around. I was going to clip him to it, but I didn't want to hurt him by stabbing him with a bit of wire to put through, because, you know, it might hurt him, and I don't want to upset him, do I?
You're going to do what?
Sorry?
You can't put a bit of wire through the rabbit.
Exactly. That's what I was going to do. I was going to put a bit of wire through it so that I could clip it to this bracket on my mic. But I didn't want to hurt him.
Have you up for cruelty to rabbits?
Yeah, I'm like, I can't do that. Poor old Rogerkins. But I will find a better home for him, because trouble is I spray a lot with my spray book. I don't want to get paint on him. But I'll probably put him somewhere here, but with some way of retaining him better. Yeah. I feel a special Roger hook coming off the 3D printer, mate.
You should scratch build him a rabbit hutch to sit in.
Hey, mate, you've got to sow the seed now, you know. Eh? There's got to be proper rabbit huts now, mate. I know, Rog. Don't let him get you, mate. It ain't worth it. He's mocking you. Just ignore him. Yeah. Don't worry your sensitive little ears, pal. You'll be all right. What was that? Lynn saying her parrot saying a new phrase, got to go bye-bye. So, yeah, just as well I didn't hang around too much longer, because I would have told the parrot to say a lot more. And then I would have got in trouble and you would have told me off. Yeah, he's also messaged me on Facebook. Yeah, I'll have a look, James. I'm live at the moment, mate, so I haven't got Facebook open or anything because I'm building a model at the end of the day, mate. But I'll have a look when I come off air, buddy, yeah? Still no sign of thunder, Dave?
No, I think we're on a... I think it's on a past Dave by, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, big rumble there.
It's all around sort of Cobham, Woking, Aldershot.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're a little bit further north than that, aren't you?
Mind you, it might still be working its way up.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be moving that quick, to be honest with you. It's almost like a stagnant storm, you know. Localized, that's the word. Yeah, that's much better. This time that's got a bit of the old weathering on there, you'll never know. That's my theory and I'm sticking with it. I think we can put a bit of contactor clear in there, or contactor professional even. and let that set. And that will then be ready to be sanded down, and that will be bye-bye seam. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. It's only thunder rods, don't be scared, mate. You're all right. Sarah Jane's saying that she had a budgie that imitated the doorbell and it kept sending the dog crazy.
I can remember being over at my aunt's house many years ago. The whole family, everyone there, all sat round quietly eating a mountain of food that she'd cooked.
Yeah.
And she had a minor bird.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I just remember, but I can't remember what the bird said, and even if I did, I don't think I could pretty much repeat it at the moment.
Yeah.
But I have never seen a woman blush so fast. Yeah. Mind you, I don't think so. No, my dad didn't take the mickey out of her.
Sorry?
My dad didn't take the mickey out of her.
Really?
Mind you, she was his older sister, so.
Ah.
I never did ask him why he never did that. Unless he was worried she'd give him a clip round the ear on.
Yeah.
That would have been an interesting sight.
Imagine this is the point now where Wilma, my sister, is now hiding underneath the cupboard or the settee, or she's locked herself in some kind of room because we've just had the almighty flash of lightning. Yeah. And I can imagine she's legged it around that house like Usain Bolt. Lynn saying it's very hot and dry here too. No breeze, just sweat. Yeah, we've had that for about a week now, Dave, haven't we? Just this dead air, and it's been murder.
Mind you, I think I've picked the right week to have off, not
Yeah.
stuff in the office.
Oh, mate, you'd have been cooking, wouldn't you?
Well, no, I would have gone and found a lab that I could have gone and sat in because it would have been air conditioned.
Yeah. I used to go and sit in the comms room, mate.
Yeah.
It's perfect for that. Sarah Jane saying, got distant thunder, happy days. Model making truck saying, yeah, Nat does the same. I'll tell her it's only thunder and lightning. It'll only hurt you the once. Yeah, my missus goes and sits under the stairs in the meter cupboard, and I'm like, love, you got the gas and the electric right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pitch black in there, and she feels safe in there. So some people are like that. They're absolutely petrified of it, you know. And you know, my sister and my brother, you know, they're not thunder lovers, you know. It's some people are, some people ain't.
As a child, I wasn't, but the sitting on the doorstep,
Yeah.
I got from my grandfather, because as soon as it started, you just
Yeah.
open the door and sit on the doorstep.
Yeah, I've always been intrigued by it, you know. I've just had this inquisitive fascination, you know. And
I suppose as a small child, you sit on your grandfather's lap and you sit and watch the thunder and lightning, you feel all brave.
yeah.
It's something I've always done since.
Well, that's the wind picking up. There you go, rumbles, lovely. Get in there.
Same with my nephews when they were tiny little things.
Yeah.
Frightened of it, and I just sat on the doorstep.
Sun, more sun, and not a cloud in sight, she says. Yeah.
Who's that?
Lynn. She's in New Mexico.
Oh, no. Yeah, oh, God.
And it does get hot down there, Lynn, doesn't it? Bless her. Yeah. I can imagine it gets stifling for her. Papa Smurf saying, same here, still waiting for the rain. Sarah Jane saying, have you got aircon? To Lynn. Yeah, I must admit that is something I'd love to have aircon, but it's just so expensive, Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, is it for the amount that it's going to get used? Is it worth having?
I don't know. It's one of those. I often think of getting a small aircon unit for the lounge or the man cave. But again, you know, they're grand or so, Dave, and it's like you say, for the amount of time you're going to need it. I don't know whether you can get them cheaper than that, but
then some people would say, you know, you're arguing about your comfort, I suppose.
Yeah. Thing is, if we had aircon, we'd never leave the man cave, would we?
No. the man cave to go out and get food.
Yeah.
Can't have pizza delivered every day.
What we got? Plastic Monkey saying back again. Didn't fancy stew for tea, so I had to get some rabbit food. Oh, I thought he was going to say rabbit. Then I was just they're going to have to cover Roger's ears. Then he'd have got most upset. Nat saying the hardest thing I find with thunderstorms is hiding my fear from Connor and Paige because I don't want them to unnecessarily be scared of it as well. Yeah, it's a difficult one, Nat, isn't it? You know, I mean, my missus has never been great with it, but she used to disappear, and my youngest lad is like me. He just sits out and stares at it, whereas my eldest lad's a bit wary of it as well.
Mind you, you know, what she's saying is so true because I have an inherent fear of anything the size of a Doberman or bigger.
Yeah.
And I got that when I was a child because of living in. Used to have the gardens go down to like a back service road where all the garages were.
Yeah, like a communal road. Yeah.
And it was all well back then in the 70s. It was all open.
Yeah.
And I remember these two things coming into the garden, and Mum packed me and my sister off in, and because she was scared of it, we picked it up from her. It's amazing how kids pick it up from the parents.
Yeah.
But yeah, every time I see a Doberman Pinscher coming my way, I cut across the road.
I have two fears in life. One is being burnt. Don't know why, I just have this inane fear of getting burnt alive. Morbid, I know, but just saying. And the other one's dentists. I am petrified of dentists.
Oh yeah, did you sort that tooth out that you was having trouble?
I can't possibly comment because I'm not in a safe zone. However, pliers may or may not have been applied. No, there's been no success at this moment in time, but there may or may not be another attempt planned. Yeah, it's surfaced, see, so I've got to be cautious.
Oh, it's not hiding behind the door, is it?
I don't know. I'm not. I've heard manoeuvrings, and I don't know what the locale is at the moment. So. Not that I'm scared, because I just want to emphasise that I'm not. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it that was slung out of the kitchen with a flea in his ear?
Oh yeah, I know, but I let her do it.
Yeah, right.
Because it makes her feel better.
I have never seen you come out of that kitchen into your man cave so bleeding fast.
It was good, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm going. I thought she was asking me whether I had a cough.
Oh, excuse me, so wrong.
Oh yeah, beginnings of scribage happening. That can get smooth. Some of these scenes are really ropey, Dave, aren't they?
I think ropey is an understatement.
But
we are model makers. We will overcome.
are we? When did that happen?
I think more like we're a pair of idiots that have ideas and then
Yeah.
try and work our way out of them. Oh dear.
So you are using the word extremely loosely, aren't you?
Well, I'm surprised Mr. Fox hasn't come in and graced us with his presence.
That's a point, yeah. We're not worthy, mate. We're only minions. Model making tracker ID on that. Don't be scared of it. Plastic model maker saying hello to Lynn. Lynn saying her dad was a dentist. So living with one, Colin, teeth checkup every month. Oh, poor you. Didn't used to practice all these new brace techniques on you, did he? Jacqueline Stephen, that's another thing that you and Kev have in common. Yeah, I mean, I'm well known for my artistic DIY dentistry. I file my teeth if I chip one. I also have got several teeth that I've broke, and they may have had no nails and silicone mastic mixed up with various bits and pieces to apply as a paste. And this one has held really well. But it's when they do their x-rays and they go, what on earth have you got in that tooth? You don't want to know. Yeah.
Remember to remove finger out of way of device that you are describing that you are using, because the point is.
I mean, as a kid, I was all right with dentists, but I had, what was it, impacted wisdom teeth. So I had all 4 of them cut out, and that was done at the local dentist rather than the hospital. And yeah, I was pulled about a bit too much, and from then on, I've been wary of them, you know, and I'll be sat there waiting to go in, and I hear that drill, and if the door goes ajar and I sort of see the patient's foot twitching, I'm like, and I'm gone, mate.
I remember when my sister had her wisdom teeth out. Oh, it was bliss. I had a week of peace and quiet.
Take it she's not viewing then, Dave, is she?
Eh?
She's not watching then.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I will go, don't get me wrong, because I'm going to have to, because, yeah, you know, but...
When she came home and said she had to go into the hospital to have the wisdom teeth taken out, I said, would you like me to give you a lift in?
Yeah. Quick, I'll book a cab. Lynn saying who's got stabity. Lewis has. Sarah Jane is saying it is trying to rain where she is. It's absolutely hooning it down here. And it's nice, but dare I say it, Dave, it's still boiling hot, mate.
Or is it not having a desire?
It's not making one iota of difference, mate. Oh, big cracker like thunder there, mate. Proper one.
I seem to remember as a child the thunderstorms we had back then were
epic.
Much mightier then than they are now.
Yeah.
Is that because I was a child, or is it because I've now grown up? Or, hang on, let me
I think it's also, Dave, don't forget, we didn't have central double glazing back then, did we? It was single pane glass, and mate, them old windows used to rattle, didn't they?
Well, yeah, because we had standard windows, but we had that, you know, the secondary. Glazing.
Oh, the sliding petitions, yeah, or did you have the film?
It was the metal frames with the glass in.
Oh, the rattlers, yeah. Oh, wow. Wind picking up nicely.
Inside or outside? You missed that one.
You making trouser coughs again?
Me? No. I don't do things like that.
Go. Oh, I better pull the window shut there. It's absolutely pouring in.
Oh, is he coming in?
Yes. Of course, I've got a computer right next to the window here, and I so I better. Oh. Get the carcass out of the chair, Cole. You can do it. There you go. Oh, fudge sticks and broom handles.
Oh, I think we might have just had a very short clap of thunder. It's getting darker outside.
Oh, that's better. Sorry about that, folks. There we go. Proper old man noise he's made because the carcass had to be removed from the chair and put upright. Like a creaking sideboard.
When you had your thunder and rain coming in, did it slightly pick up on windiness?
Sorry, Dave?
When your thunder and lightning and rain came in, did the wind pick up a little bit?
Oh, yeah, it was proper. That's why I had to shut the window, because the wind had blown it right up open and the rain was cascading.
Well,
I know, cascading,
windy.
Dave.
I thought I heard the distinct, distant rumble of thunder.
Yeah, the wind picked up very quickly, mate. Hopefully it's not too loud for everyone watching, but
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Mother Nature and all of that lot. But
she will have her say.
Absolutely, mate. If I didn't have so much metal in me, I'd go and stand in it. There'd just be a poof, and you'll see my bony little toes left on the lawn. Oh yeah, it's proper cane in it now, mate. Can you hear that?
No.
No?
No.
Must be pretty close to being right overhead. That was proper rumble. Yeah. Hopefully, Sarah Jane, it will be up where you are pretty soon, love. You'll get it next, Dave, won't you? Because you're just up the road from me. So.
Well, I think it's on the way because it's getting cloudier and the light is disappearing.
Yeah, you'll notice it'll get very windy, very dark all of a sudden, and then boom, it just, yeah. Lovely. What we needed, though. Dare I say it, though, it will be worth a stand in the garden at some point.
Oh, yeah. Go outside and get wet just for the sake of getting wet.
Yeah, trouble is, it takes me ages to dry my hair, mate.
I'll swear blind, next time I go and see Wendy, I'll have the offcuts done up for you and you can have a syrup made out of it.
Cheers, mate. Your support is duly noted. It's all right. You may mock. My time will come. See, now the theory being is from underneath.
Oh, hang on, what are you doing with Fairy again?
I'm just exploring the outer realms of my... Yeah, that'll work. I'm happy now. Got rid of them far-ass stupid wheels. Yeah, I'll live with that.
Yeah. I've just heard it. I've just heard a clap of thunder.
Oh, good man. Oh, yeah, it's proper. Once it gets going, at first it's a bit... and then all of a sudden it's like...
Yeah, it's just the other side of Denton pastures at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's on his way.
When you think of it, though, I mean, if they had actually made one of these in the real world, it would be quite an awesome looking aircraft, wouldn't it?
Oh.
You know, you imagine you're in Iraq or somewhere like that and you're getting supplied to the front line and one of these comes trundling over, drops down and, you know, half a dozen tanks come running out. You're going to be rethinking your plans, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, it's...
I'm not hanging around here for much longer.
Yeah, I mean, as a concept, you think, well, in the modern world, would something like that be viable? Or is that just wishful thinking?
Probably wishful thinking, but if it was a real life aircraft.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you're ex-RAF, Dave. You know, if they had said, you righty-o, mate, you know, we're taking the old Thunderbird out today, you'd be like...
Well, I'll be straight on it, mate.
Absolutely, mate. Oh, Steve's in. Steve's saying, I'm in the shed and it's proper thunder and it's... pardon me, it's chucking down hailstones even. And I'm still sweating like a Christmas goat. Absolutely, mate. Same here. It is absolutely hooning it. Oh, excuse me, owning it down, mate, with a capital H.
I remember when I was down south, I had the opportunity to be allowed to sit in the pilot seat of one of the Phantoms they had down there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, mate, you have never seen so many switches, dials, knobs, twiddly bits, flippy bits.
Yeah.
I remember the flight sergeant, he just looked at me and he said, whatever you do, that yellow and black handle that is between your legs, do not pull it.
Yeah. Sarah Jane saying, lovely here at the moment. Rain is hammering down with thunder. Get in.
Well, we've had one clap of thunder and that's been it. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's what I said, mate, didn't I? And then all of a sudden it comes back with a vengeance, mate. It's right overhead at the moment. But dare I say it, mate, it's still as hot, you know. Here you go, Rog.
Oh, come on.
What's Kevin saying there? Nasty Sarah Jane. In the end, I had to have 16 out of one going to hospital. So much pain. Oh, bless. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the dentist, but I've got quite a few wobbly teeth now, and I know some of the meds I take. One of the side effects is your teeth start to wobble, but I still want the dentist to check them out, just to be on the safe side, Dave, you know. But trouble is, if you bite down on like solid food, you can feel the tooth jolt upwards, and it smarts quite a bit. And so I'd just be on the safe side. I'll get them checked, but I've just got to overcome that. Yeah. Do you hear that one?
I think you'll probably find that when you do go, you'll be leaving your teeth behind you. You'll be coming back with a set of handmade.
Did you hear that big old clap?
No.
No, cool. I'm surprised you didn't hear that. You will do when it's over the top of your gaff. Yeah, I'm wondering whether they'll end up replacing the teeth. I mean, I'm lucky. I've only got my wisdom teeth and 2 other teeth missing right at the back. So I've done pretty well, but yeah.
Don't know. I've never had any wisdom teeth.
Model Making Mayhem saying Thunder's over Colin. Yeah, mate, honestly, it's right overhead, mate. And it is absolutely clappity clapping, mate. Clapping like a clappy thing. And it's lovely. Model Making Mayhem saying, yeah, get bionic gnashers. Yeah, I'd have to get a set like Joel's out of James Bond, mate. Just to be different, but yeah.
I think we might be going over this one again with a bit of scrutiny. Maybe not.
Cool. Another one bites the dust. Still no joy overhead, Dave?
Nothing yet. I've had 1 clap of thunder and that's it so far. I think Mother Nature is holding out on us.
She's letting you know who's boss. Quino Man's asking, when you said you had one clap of thunder, Dave, are you really sure it came from the sky?
Well, I'm beginning to question myself now.
I think they know you too well, Dave, do you?
No. Is it still raining over by you?
Yeah, it's absolutely hooning it down, mate. There's rain and thunder here, mate. It's giving it large, mate.
Oh. Can you kind of hurry up and send it this way a bit?
I don't know whether this one's going up or whether it's coming down. Whether it's working its way towards Portsmouth area or whether this is the one that's come up from Portsmouth. I don't know. Steve saying, Colin, Mr. Bullion from James Bond, the world is not enough. Yeah, wasn't that Goldie, the rapper, that played that part, Mr. Bullion?
Might have been.
Well, you know, the one who's got all the gold and diamond teeth, hence the name Goldie, I suppose. Clues in the name, Cole, wasn't it? Cool.
Oh, Nat's off to go and have some tea.
Oh, catch you later, Nat. Take care, darling. Thanks for keeping us company.
Thanks for popping in.
And I hope you're feeling a bit cooler and more relaxed this evening when you get your thunderstorm. Oh, yeah, that's proper rumblage going on out there now, mate. That's proper 1970s thunderstorm, Dave.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I call a Ray Winstone thunderstorm. You want some?
Where's the other super duper bit? Super duper. There it is.
Papa Smurf's scooting off. Time to scoot. It's trough time. Later's all. Thanks for coming in, Papa. Hope everything's all right, mate. And stay safe. And look forward to seeing you again, mate. Everyone's saying, "See you, Papa Smurf." So nice to pop in and say hi, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Someone else who's getting back into the hobby.
Good man.
Yeah.
Let's hope we see some photos.
Yeah.
Of what he's been up to.
Look forward to it, mate.
Well, they put that T2 on here not to come out again.
Aye.
On the underside of the wing where you got the T2. They really did not want it to be erased.
Yeah.
Might have to have another bit of
seam on there, get rid of that.
There be thunder in the wind.
Oh yeah, it's proper clapping over there, overhead, mate. It's brilliant.
Well, I've just opened the front door and it's somewhat darker outside than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, it's like someone's pulled a blind down, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think Mike had his thunderstorms yesterday, I think, up north. So whether these ones are ones that are coming down, I don't know, but it would have got you before me, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. I don't know. I think these ones are coming up from the south.
Yeah. Yeah, coming up from France, didn't they? Because they had it this morning, didn't they, thunder? I thought we would have got away with it being that we left the EU.
Sorry, mate?
I said I thought we would have got away getting all the thunderstorms from France being that we left the EU. Yeah. Too soon?
Too soon.
Yeah. Model making mayhem saying, is it oofing down there, Colin? Dave, prepare for crack booms. Yeah, honestly, mate, it is. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it. It is absolutely minging. But in a nice way.
There's something going on out there. Now that I've got the door open,
yeah,
a little bit more of what's going on. And it is, there's something rumbling around in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally know something's on the way because they don't send any aircraft over.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, RAF base scrambled earlier on because of localized, how can we say, localized buzzing that's going on, Dave, is all I can say on here.
Yeah.
So they got scrambled earlier on, so yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like something's on its way. It's banging around in the distance.
Yeah. Now see, that's a proper storm now, mate.
Yeah. What I saw on the lightning map thing, that what they was having up north of Birmingham, drums.
Yeah. Muse is in. Hello, Muse. You're doing all right, darling. Again, congratulations on your 100 sub-rooms.
Hey, well done.
Made a long continue, my love. What are you on now, Muse? I've not checked, mate. Lynn saying, you shut the windows. I hear a little of it. Yeah, I've got the window pulled down, but not fully shut because I'm trying to let air into the man cave. But I had to bring it down a bit because the rain was coming down that much that it was actually getting blown in. And I've got the computer system that's right here by the window. So. Da, 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 da. Paul Shapton saying there's no thunder down where he is at the moment. You're not right that you're in Plymouth, Paul. Is you in that neck of the woods, mate?
I would have thought it would have been and gone because I think it's coming up from that way.
Yeah, but I think they missed it. I think it's come straight up over the channel, over the Isle of Wight, Dave.
Oh, right, okay.
And come straight up the backbone of the UK, mate. So, I don't know. What's your radar telling you, mate? I'll have a look.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Let's have a looky, Lou. Because we all have apps, don't we, eh? Oh, yeah, proper Rooney, Dave. Look at that. I'm underneath that lot.
I know, I'm just looking at it on the map as well.
Yeah, I'm right underneath that big red spot, Dave, that is absolutely going mental out there. There you go, there I am, right underneath that red dot. Yeah. That's a big storm, Dave. And I'm covering some area, isn't it?
It is. I can hear it. It's not that close, but...
Yeah. When I saw how many counties that's covering, I'm like, yeah, that's a big old storm. There's going to be some flooding, mate. So hopefully if people are in flood zones, for crying out loud, just be careful. And, you know, keep safe. Because, you know, there are a lot of people on the floodplains, isn't there, Dave, that live locally and that are on reclaimed land. And, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the bottom of my road. There's a little tiny stream 90% of the year, but as soon as we get heavy rain, it fills up very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, behind us here, we've got what we call the hills, which is like a man-made raised area. And then you've got triple-story houses, but the hill is at their roof level, so they're a lot lower down than us. So the road that goes behind us is way down the bottom of the hill, you know. So if we get floods here, then they're underwater, mate, aren't they? You know what I mean? But we've got so much reclaimed land that this town's in. It's, yeah. I've always said Mother Nature will always find a way to get back what's been claimed from her.
Oh, yeah. I can remember when they did the Winners Triangle development.
Oh, right, yeah.
And they did the park and ride.
Yeah.
Behind what is now the cinema.
Yeah.
View Cinema or whatever it is. And they said, because they changed the course of the Loddon ever so slightly.
Yeah.
And everyone that used to go fishing down there, you say, you do that and it's going to flood. It will never flood, they said.
Yeah. Muse is on 110 subs, Dave.
Oh, splendid. Well done.
Well done, Muse. I am so happy for you. Model making mayhem's going, he's screwed when it hits up here because he lives in a valley. Yeah, we're in the Thames Valley Basin, Dave, aren't we?
Yep.
And we're on that sort of Thames estuary reclaimed land areas, mate, aren't we? And we're like, and the water table here, it doesn't take much. I mean, I can go outside now and probably put a garden fork in and water will come up through the holes because the water table gets that high now, you know. So, yeah, it's...
I know one thing, if my house gets flooded, then there's an awful lot of houses lower down than me that's going to be well and truly flooded.
Absolutely, mate. Well, if this place here flooded, I know the whole area behind us, mate, they're going to be chimney pot deep in water, aren't they? Because they're lower down.
Oh, well, all you'll see of what's down the bottom end of my road would be, well, it might even be the odd aerial.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in Broad Hint. Yeah, I know where you are. I very nearly blurted it out then. Yeah. Still no joy, Dave? No?
It's banging around in the distance, but nothing's moving in. But I think it's, like you say, because there's not a lot of wind.
Yeah.
Oh, let me rephrase that. There's not a lot of Mother Nature generated wind.
Well, we've gone, you know, that really quiet that you get. We're in that at the moment because we're underneath the eye of the storm, aren't we? On the radar, and it's that deathly quiet at the moment. Everything's gone still.
Yeah,
it's really weird. So you know that we're in, yeah. So we'll get it again in a minute.
Kind of like a line across Basingstoke, Farnborough, Aldershot, Farnham.
Yeah.
Mind you, west side of Reading's getting it.
Yeah. Mate, can you imagine it gunning down the motorway at the moment?
I did that once. I went to Brands Hatch to watch some racing, and the when lightning was coming in, and as I was driving around the M25 to pick up the M4 again, I had the thunder and lightning in me rear view mirror, and I'm going as fast as I can to try not to get caught up in it.
Yeah. And of course, Lewis, if you're still watching, mate, be careful on the road, buddy. Because he's driving in his HGV, isn't he? And yeah, just take it safe, mate.
Yeah, don't do any handbrake turns, mate.
You know, he's pulling along 40 foot at the end of the day. Hopefully, he's parked up for the day. But
I think he said he's parked up. He was doing his tea.
Yeah, if you're not, mate, then you know, just be careful, mate. And make sure you park at the top of the hill, not at the bottom.
I can smell the rain.
Yeah.
I might get this wing done just before it all settles in and starts making a noise, and then it doesn't matter if it makes me jump. I'm not doing anything.
Mate, don't worry about it. I mean, you guys couldn't hear it when it was above me.
Whose idea was it to do the panel names? Weren't you? Could be worse. Could be 132nd aircraft.
Yeah.
I'm still tempted for one of those F-14s. You know the ones that Steve did?
Yeah, he done a lovely job on that, didn't he?
I'm
I
tempted.
do like that. So tempted to pull the pin and get one, innit?
And I think the only thing that's really putting me off is all the stencils that he had to put on.
Yeah.
But it is, you know, he did end up with a really nice...
He's done a splendid job on that kit, mate. Mightily impressive work. Again, you're too hard on yourself, Steve, mate.
Gumballs.
Plastic Monkeys in Exmoor, North Devon. Well, I can imagine you get it quite a thing then coming off the Exmoor.
Oh yeah, because you've got the...
I've got a mate who lives in Bodmin. What's Lewis saying there? I'm thinking of starting the fridge on the trailer and moving bunk in there. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah. Model Muse. I've lost what she was saying there. The chat's jumped up. I'll be unplugging important stuff about now if it were that way here. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I've got all the RCD circuit breakers and everything on tech in the house. So if I get a power spike, everything just trips off. So the one thing I learned the hard way when I had a TV go boom.
Well, I can hear it rumbling away, but I don't quite know whereabouts it is at the moment.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? Floodplains in the UK. I mean, I saw on the news earlier on in the day that there were some local floods in the Welsh region, and Manchester way, there's some issues up there. So hopefully everyone is okay. But it's one of those, isn't it, Dave? The seasonal changes now have become so apparent, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
From when we was young people, you know, winter was winter, spring was spring, wasn't it, etc., etc. Whereas now, the extremes of weather are there for all to see, aren't they? You know.
Oh, yeah, because I remember the summer of '76.
Yes.
Remember the hose pipe bans, and you had
Standpipes in the streets, wasn't it?
some roads were not being used because junctions were being turned up something chronic because the tarmac was just melting under the heat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Some of them they had to change some of the bus routes slightly because of the roads were taking a bit of an impact.
Muse is saying she needs a canoe to get out of here when it rains a lot. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it looks like you guys in the States are very similar to get similar flooding to what we get here. It's either one extreme or the other, Dave, isn't it? There's no in between.
Yeah. Then you get the railways coming on saying, wrong kind of rain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, wrong kind of rain, wrong kind of snow. It's like, really?
Wrong kind of leaves.
Yeah.
You didn't really think we're that stupid.
Lynn's saying there's a street in her town that floods when it spits a tiny bit of rain. Yeah, we have an area of reclaimed land at the back of the town I live in. And you know that the minute there's a bit of rain, if you was to drive into certain areas of Basingstoke, the same roads are always going to be flooded. No matter what they've done over the years to try to resolve it, none of it's worked.
Yeah, there's a little country lane-esque type cut through.
Yeah.
That's near me. That's very close to Dinton Pastures and crosses the River Loddon in several places.
Yeah.
And as soon as you get heavy rain, they open up the floodgates and the Loddon just swells up. It swells up so much that it just covers the road as well.
Oh yeah,
I remember going down there one day and I got to it and I thought, okay, I'm going to turn around and go back because I know for a fact that you're not going to get through.
Yeah.
So I just got turned around and someone was coming down towards me. So I've flashed my lights and put the hazards on and to say, and I don't know what happened to him, whether he or she got through or not, but they wasn't in a 4-wheel drive thing.
Yeah. Chelsea tractor.
Yeah. For want of a.
Yeah. In case people in the US don't know what a Chelsea tractor is, it's a 4x4 truck that is always driven around in a city environment that never goes off-road in its life. So we affectionately call them Chelsea tractors.
Oh yeah, they never go anywhere near a muddy field, let alone through.
Yeah, they're only seen in supermarket car parks and the school run.
Yeah. I was going to say something and then remembered where.
Yeah. Like the Croydon facelift, isn't it? It's a particular hairstyle that women wear that are pulled up so tight it makes them look like they've had cosmetic surgery, and we call that the Croydon facelift, because it's normally accompanied by a large, bright fluorescent pink scrunchie and the biggest hoop earrings you can imagine.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah, Croydon facelift alert.
Mm. Oh, hang on. Open that up.
Sorry, mate.
I was lifting up the magnifier so I could see what's written in chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. You know when we had all that snow a little while ago?
Yeah.
I remember sat watching the telly, and there was snow on my road, and it's not. It's uphill.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not the fact that it's steep. It's just the fact that it is continuous and it's not straight. So you can't put your foot down and just do a continual run at it.
Yeah.
Because it twists and turns. And my ears came to the attention of this car screaming its nuts off as it was coming up the hill.
Yeah.
And it went past my front door and it stopped.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay. The door slammed so hard that I thought it was going to fall off its hinges.
Oh, really?
And then I heard this disgruntled young lady's voice saying, "Dad, I am stuck." And I looked out the window and I thought, yeah, I'm surprised you made it that far in a little Fiesta.
And Muse is saying, yeah, the sort that wear enough makeup to cover an entire brothel. Yeah. Yeah, we have, I don't know whether you get it in America, but we have the certain retail outlets have that lady at the makeup counter that seems to be wearing all the makeup that they sell. And their skin is that sort of Donald Trump orange, isn't it? You know, and then you're like, they daren't move their eyelids because they'll just ripple up with so much makeup on it. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, they daren't smile, they daren't laugh in case their face falls apart.
Yeah, and they've all got that same squeaky voice and all, ain't they, Dave? It's like, yeah. Because we go and buy pigments, don't we, Dave? That's what we call it.
Yeah. We buy pigments.
You know, I got a bizarre look when I got natural foundation colours, and they're like, you know, well, was looking at me and I went, I figure paint. And I'm like, why am I explaining it? You know?
Yeah, I still remember the look that I got from the woman with bleeding hairspray.
Yeah.
She looked at me in utter disgust, and I thought, you don't want to know.
Could have been worse, mate. Could have been me that was buying it. That would have been funny. But it is strange the amount of stuff that we have in the man cave that we use in this hobby that wasn't actually intended to be used in this hobby.
No.
Paul Chaplin was saying, yeah, he's got a Chelsea tractor, but he is 150 or 1,500 foot above sea level. Yeah, you've got a good reason to have one, mate, the neck of the woods you live in. But yeah, we're on about the ones that live in an area that's like a billiard table.
Yeah. It's more tarmac than there is mud.
And they all seem to be walking around with the same dog stuck up under their armpit. What's that all about?
It's an animal, not a fashion accessory.
Yeah, since when did people start walking around with a dog in a bag? I mean, come on, what have I missed something?
Probably. You missed the same thing that I did, I think.
Yeah. Just seems to be a thing now that people are walking around with this particular breed of dog. I don't even know what breed it is, but it's a right tiny little thing, and it's always in this kind of Burberry type bag, you know. Like, why are you walking around with a dog in a bag? It's got 4 legs. Let it walk on its own.
Mm.
Perhaps they don't want it to fall down the crack in the pavement.
Mind you, you look at some of them that probably enjoy being trussed up in a bag of their own.
Is that a wibble?
No, it's a statement. And you look at some of them, they've got, got these poor creatures in bags that have been slung under their arms.
Yeah.
Right, really? Or I'm missing something. I'm not sure what though.
Still no thunder your end, mate?
It's rumbling around in the distance, but it doesn't seem to want to come along by.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's not to say that because of being in the Thames Valley, it might turn around and come back again later.
John Paul's asking, do I have to use Google Meeting instead of Hangout? No, I just go into hangouts.com, click the window, click the start call, and that's it. I mean, I'm streaming at the moment on a program called StreamYard, straight to YouTube. But I also use Streamlabs OBS, and also I use OBS Studio. Depends on what I'm doing. But other than that, non-YouTube live Hangouts, we just use hangouts.com, Dave, isn't it? 2 secs, I'll just click it and bring up the link, and I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah,
that's what I normally use, John, in the chat there. And I go there, and then it'll ask to start a call, and that'll do off-air stuff. On-air stuff, I just log into my account at StreamYard, or you can also do it with OBS and just select OBS Cam, and make sure you put your stream key in on YouTube. And Bob's one's uncle, mate, isn't it? I mean, the whole reason that they changed the thing with the ease of going live was because there was a couple of well-publicised criminal incidents, weren't there, Dave, that got streamed live across the world. I think one was a shooting out in, was it New Zealand or somewhere like that? And I think it was decided then to try to make things a little less easy. It's a shame because, you know, the majority of people that stream don't stream for any ulterior reason. But, yeah. Only takes someone to spoil it. And
spoil it for the many.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them, mate. yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, especially when Hangouts on Air went, because it used to make it so easy, didn't it? Especially in this environment, doing model shows and that, because you could just send the link and everyone could join in and you could go live at the touch of a button. And they took all of that away. And I just think it was...
Yeah, as I found out to my cost.
Yeah, I just thought it was a crummy decision myself. And I still have the ump over it, if I'm honest. I just think, why do that? Especially with the lockdown and everything that's gone on since. I think Google really did drop a boo-boo, didn't they?
I think they missed out there.
Yeah, because it would have come into its own during the current climate. And whoever made the decision needs to think about it and go, do you know something? Yeah. But they won't admit it, will they?
Oh, no. Those sort of people, you know, they are right and everybody else is wrong.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole Hangouts on Air thing, I thought was a great concept, especially for people like us. You know, I mean, this is my window to the world, isn't it? You know, I'm housebound. So for me, it's your way of interacting with people. And they almost took that away from you. And it's like, oh, really? Why? What harm was it doing? Is it because they wanted to make money by doing their own paid service? You know, and it's like, they make enough money, these companies.
Yeah, but might not necessarily be the company themselves, but it's the shareholders.
Absolutely. Yeah, Scale Model Muse is saying YT changed to protect themselves for all the money. People commit the same acts and still get it online. Absolutely, Muse. Totally agree with you, love. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like anything. If someone wants to stream something, they'll stream it. There's more than one way to skin a cat, so to speak.
If they're that desperate to get something on the air, they will do it.
But, you know, people that just want to do, you know, good-spirited, good-natured laughs and jokes and all of that lot, I just think we've all been penalised. And especially with the current pandemic situation, you know, I honestly think that they dropped a boo-boo, mate. I think that people would have appreciated Hangouts on Air at this time so much more.
Well,
and again, it's only when something is taken away that you realise how valuable it was, wasn't it? It's a crap decision, to be honest. Big wibble.
I was about to say you're having a wibble.
Yeah, Mr. Google.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it just annoys you though, doesn't it? Because I'm not the only one. There's a lot of other content creators out there that feel the same. You know, when we used to do the Hangouts before, we would sit and do a Google Hangout, and if we wanted to go live, we'd just click go live. Now, it's such a pain in the backside. But apparently that's progress, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's beginning to take shape now. I'm happy with that. Have a little breather now, I think.
Well, panel lines is done.
Yep. Bit of spider pig for you there, Dave.
Oh, I know one thing. Might not have thundered properly.
Yeah, music saying, yeah, big money, always does stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Vincent saying, yeah, he's not used me. Yeah, no, I've got it, but I don't use it. I just use ordinary Google Hangouts, hangouts.com, and do it through there. But for something like this, the live stuff, then it's done through StreamYard. My solo streaming stuff I do through Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio. I'm happy with that, Dave.
You're a bit further forward than I am.
Oh, you know, I'm like, mate, I just race ahead, don't I? But I've got all the sanding and de-seaming and that to do, but because I know how it's going to be displayed up in the air there, I wanted to do something different with the base there, so yeah. Yeah, it's going to look all right. Let's have a looky-loo on the chat. I'll change camera now because I'm coming off a bench cam for a bit. Which camera? That one is that one and that one. There you go. It's hot, Dave, isn't it? Roger back
Too bad round here at the moment.
There you go, Rog. In case Lynn can't see him. But yeah, I'm going to put my feet up, Dave, because I've got elephant feet.
Okay, mate.
How are we doing for time? Oh, we've been on 4 hours and 40 minutes so far.
Oh, that was a quick 2 hours then.
Yeah, there's me and Dave going, yeah, we'll do a couple of hours because probably people are getting fed up with us. Yeah, but it's Thunderbird, Dave, isn't it? You know, not only that.
We're doing all right. You know, 4 hours in, they've got 35 people watching. We've had 33 likes.
It kind of took me a while to do the artwork and all, so I'm glad I persevered with it. I do like Thunderbird Dave over that side. I must admit, the look on his face when I sent him that on his phone was priceless. It was like, yeah. Had to be done, mate, did it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people do giggle. Yeah, I can imagine that in the chosen livery is going to look quite nice. Yeah. Still don't know whether to sand off the twos. Debating, mate.
I've only got the one on the nose to get rid of and the one underneath, and then that's it. They're all gone otherwise.
Yeah, it's one of them. I don't know whether to leave them or not. It's one of them, innit? I need to think about it. Again, it's what we planned for it, isn't it?
Oh, Kev says I look like a Virgil.
I was going to put the big Thunderbird eyebrows on him and all. It's just different, innit? I mean, we've had these We've had these sat in the stashes now for quite a while, haven't we, mate?
I'd say it's a good year.
Yeah.
Mind you, having said that, I might change mine from what I'm thinking and do it in a certain red and stick prancing horses all over it, because it's the only thing that's ever going to go fast with that kind of colour scheme.
Are you picking on Sarge again?
Yeah.
You are, aren't you? You do realise he's going to be giving you that look that only
Oh yeah, I
Sarge.
know. There's a death stare coming from some deepest, darkest place in Germany.
Yeah. Sarge will approve of my chosen livery. That's all I'll say.
Sarge is saying chosen livery ? Metallica. Oh, well, at least my comments just made him laugh. I think he's gotten used to us two now.
Yeah. Someone needs to.
I think Dave has the look of George Lucas about him.
Yeah, it's one of them. I think it'll work. It's trying to put them in a modern world, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, he's getting that he's getting that model that's real world thing going for him.
Yeah. Well, our storm's gone now, mate.
Well, it's a bit quiet in the distance now, so I have no idea what's going on.
I will check my radar, mate.
Huh?
Usually say much better, as you can see now. Oh dear, you haven't put us on the big TV, mate, have you? Lynn's saying, yeah, try not having them on the big telly. It's scary. What are you trying to say, Lynn?
Oh, what was it Kev said? Hang on, let me wind it back down before it disappears. It's been a great show today, guys. Been some good banter. Just can't believe how quick the afternoon has flown by. Well done, lads. Hey, cheers. Thanks, mate.
Oh, that's all right, mate. Cheers, Kevin. Yeah, I mean it. At the end of the day, you know, it's our way of just trying to give something back to you guys. If you're at the bench, you know, it's keeping you company. You're good enough to give up your time to come and see us and join us. So that's the least we can do, isn't it, mate? Oh, no, still showing a big storm, Dave. Still on my radar, right overhead.
Yeah, it's kind of disappearing off. Well, mine's disappearing off up towards Oxford. Oh, well. Missed again.
Yeah, I've got the amber and the green bit over me now. So the main storm's passed over. It's on its way to Newbury. There's another one that's between... Oh, that's literally coming right towards you, mate. It's in Pangbourne at the moment. So yeah.
I never know. Might get something later on. But at the moment, nothing.
Oh, that's not good, mate. Muse is on her laptop. Lynn's saying it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees C. It's hot, hot, hot. It's a point. What's temperature? Let's have a looky, Lou. Yeah, it's dropped right down to 24 degrees now here. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which was down from 92 earlier. We're due another storm. 1800, 1900 and 2000, Dave. And pretty much overnight as well. 10, 11, 12 o'clock. Lovely. Know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to be out in the garden, aren't we, mate?
Yep.
Oh, Pat the Smurf's back. Fully fed and back. Welcome back, mate.
Nat's back as well, by the looks of it.
Yeah, Dave's in. Butcher That Model saying afternoon. Vince is in. Mr. Loff saying hello. Who else have we got? We've got Nat's back. Yeah, we're still here. What's Muse saying there? I've lost her again. Got some more storms heading our way. Maybe we'll get rain in a day or two. Dave said his internet's still playing up. Yeah, don't forget, mate, it's the storms as well, mate. Might be interfering with the atmospherics. I've done it again. Don't stretch and speak, Carl. It don't work.
I was going to say, you playing with that wrong handle?
Oh, mate. Vince is saying it was always going to get cooler over here after today. Then we got the happy news when they expect the heat wave to stick around for another week or so. Yeah, we've got storms for a week and then we've got another heat wave coming. So,
oh, lovely.
Papa Smurf saying about the same here in Kent as well. Nat saying it's due to be 18 degrees overnight. Yeah, Vince has got a big storm tonight. Yeah, same here. I mean, he's not that far from us, is he, Vince, really, when you think of it? Belgium. We're probably nearer to him than we are to Fox and that, aren't we? Because he's only across the channel, isn't
he? Yeah. Yeah, Belgium. Yeah, isn't it?
Andy's saying hello to Dave. That girl from Morecambe was asking after him. Model Maker Trucker saying when he was in Kent it was nice, but that was 5 a.m. this morning. Oh, bless him. Yeah, I can imagine you see some sights on the road there, Lewis, as well, mate. Some of the stupid driving. People just don't give a monkeys, do they? Don't give way. You think, you know, the bloke's got, you know, however many tons and 40 foot behind them, and yet you're cutting them up.
They used to make me smile when I used to go further up the M4 than I do now.
Yeah.
It was one particular very foggy morning, as in, you know, I couldn't really see that far in front because of the fog.
Yeah.
You get these two dickheads in their souped up BMWs and Mercedes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Down on the outside lane, and I'm thinking, okay, you want to be a prat, let me get off the motorway before you kill him.
Oh, yeah, it makes you wonder where they get their IQ from, doesn't it?
I don't think they had any.
Mind you, they probably wonder where they got their IQ from.
They're probably still wondering how they was created.
Do we get to make Thunderbird noises, Dave?
Fab.
I don't get out much.
With a particular set of teeth at the front.
Yeah. It's going to look sinister, isn't it? Yeah. tone that green down a bit and all. That's a bit bright, isn't it? Excuse me, yawning. I do apologise, folks. Yeah, loads of de-seaming still to do. This is that fettling stage, Dave, that we love, isn't it? And then it's, I suppose, the next time we're on, it'll be primage, won't it? And that, I suppose. Are we doing any?
When are you thinking of doing the next Thunderbird episode?
Well, this is what I was wondering. It's what I was going to say to you. Are we doing any work on these off air other than fettling, or do we just see when we're next doing fancy doing a live?
Because I'm off again on the Friday and the Tuesday after bank holiday this month. I can't do Tuesday because I've got a particular.
Yeah, I know that, mate. You let me know when you can do it. Have a look at your calendar, and then let me know. And what I'll do then is I'll do a link with the relevant artwork and that. And yeah,
I'm not doing anything on the Friday. Or let me rephrase that. I'm not going anywhere on that particular Friday. Just having some time off, so we can do another one then if you want to.
Yeah, I don't mind, mate. You know me. I'm about, So, when you're ready to stream, we'll stream. But I'm also mindful of the fact that you work, mate. And like I say, if you're off work, you're off work. We'll do something. Definitely. Papa Smurf saying, I bet model maker trucker used to love this time of year when the car roofs come off. Yeah. Mind you, though, seeing some of the salts that drive them round here, mate, you'd want to put the roof back up.
Yeah.
It's funny, some of the sights you see on the roads, though, isn't it? Lynn saying, don't yawn, that's contagious. I know. I was up until the early hours having a chat with someone that is a close friend, and yeah. Time I'd done that, then had a cup of tea, and then thought, do you know something? I'll put a film on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and then it's I've got to go do a live show. I better get a power nap in.
Yeah, you do like your power naps, though, don't you?
Yeah, on with a massage chair, Dave. It's got to be done, mate.
That's it. Spray it as well. Blow the dust away and then spray it with spit. Well done.
Yeah. Scam Model Muse saying, yeah, same here, Cole. Oh my God, laugh out loud. Bless her. Am I making you all yawn? I'm sorry. I'm a bad man.
I wonder.
Oh, I suppose.
That's one sentence.
Really, with them, I could shove them on because they're not going to stay red, are they? No, are they? Echoes like. Then I have none of that namby-pamby shizzleness.
No wibble.
Hey?
You're wibbling again.
Me? No, I'm talking to myself because I'm a Burke. You know me, mate. There we go.
Added truck to aisle 7.
Yeah. No, it just suddenly dawned on me. I might as well put these intakes on because they're not going to be red anyway. So, because it ain't a Thunderbird, is it, Dave?
Nah.
Well, at the moment it is, but it's not going to be. Go. Oh, I know.
I try so hard. I just cannot get the stuff.
Oh, I know I'm a child, but I don't care. I love being 12 and a half.
How old is that?
Yeah, I told you I'd start making choo-choo and Thunderbird noises, and I don't let you down, do I? Pardon, mate. Might as well put all of that lot on there as well, to be honest with you, because I can prime the whole shebang, mate, can't I? Okie dokie, numbers 44. Which are them ones? That would be, wouldn't it? Closing the number.
What's that?
I was just figuring out the number. And it was like, yeah, it's 44, isn't it? Yeah. Thunderbird. Thing is, we so want to do the intro, don't we? And we know we can't.
No, because we get done for.
We'll get told off, won't we? And we're nice people. But if we had had our way, we would have turned up in full uniform and everything, wouldn't we? But people might have thought we was a bit odd if we'd done that, Dave, wouldn't they?
They think we're a bit odd anyway.
Nah, they don't, do they?
Yeah, they do.
It's your imagination.
They just say, "Oh, look, it's those two burps on the Tinterweb again."
Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice being different, isn't it?
Mm. Oh, I've sanded it that much. I found an imperfection.
No.
Yeah. I think I might have to buy some more sanding sticks. Oh, hang on a minute. Why am I struggling with that one when I got the Thunderbuddies base?
Well, I think, like I say, just can't get staff, mate. Tried so hard, folks. I have tried so hard. But this agency, yeah. Model making Mayhem saying, sorry, folks, just got Mini Mayhem's phone delivered and was in the middle of setting it up. Not a problem. No, I apologise, mate. You do what you like.
use the right tool for the right job gets the right results.
Absolutely, Dave. Totally agree, mate. I may be amputating the legs on my Thunderbird too, Dave. So I may be amputating leggage on Thunderbird too.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't fancy using the ones that came with it, so I'm only using a tiny bit of them.
You won't be careful doing stuff like that. You might be had up for cruelty to Thunderbird 2s.
I've got a feeling, yeah. You reckon I'll get Bill Oddie on the phone? Been cruel to birds. So what I did there.
Oh, dear.
I'll get me coat, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a little step on the back here. Gosh,
Are you wibbling?
Just going to need a bit of filling first before I can.
He's having a wibble. Andy, Dave's having a wibble. Lynn's saying, yeah, we've been on for 5 hours, yes, and we'll carry on going for as long as we want, really, Dave, innit? I mean, it's up to you, mate. What's time? 18:06. Chris is on at 7, isn't he?
Yeah.
So,
well, if you want, stay on till about 6:30.
Yeah.
Because then I think I shall probably disappear because my belly is starting to run diagnostics on my throat because it thinks it's been cut off.
Yeah, and I'm getting a bit hot and bothered, so that'll be perfect time. So yeah, we'll branch off at 6:30, folks, if that's okay.
And then that'll give half hour for everyone to go off and do what they need to and catch up with Chris later on.
Absolutely. Over on Gross Models.
I mean, it's Nano Lego.
That's what he's up to, isn't it? Nano Lego Day, mate.
Right. Mr. Surfacer, 500. We need some of the thick stuff. but it does make me think, if Jerry Anderson was alive today, what would he think of what we're doing now?
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't think it was that bad until he sees what we're planning on doing at the end with them. What their final paint schemes are going to be. Then he might get the ump with us. But then I think he might appreciate the concept of what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
I think.
We hope.
Muse is saying it's the only way she gets to see us guys now, so please carry on. Oh, bless you. Of course, yeah, we keep forgetting with the US, don't we, Dave? We are thinking of doing more stuff so that you guys in America can feel more involved with us.
I'll be back in a minute. The old phone's going.
Yeah, no worries, mate. And we're just trying to work out what will be the best times to stream for you guys out there. So once we get a consensus, then we can start planning stuff, because I've got my gaming streams I'm going to be starting. I've got paper models stuff that a few guys in the States want me to sit and do with them, and it's just formulating something that works across the board. So that's the cunning plan we have. Oh, let's have a look. Lynn's saying there, it's 30 minutes to the store. I'll make it before Chris starts. Nat saying, I've really enjoyed this afternoon with you gents. Thank you for keeping us sane and the Connor sitting service. He's been flirting, been outside, watching the stream, so enjoyed the piece. Oh, mate, not a problem. Glad to have you on board, Connor.
Well, that was short and sweet.
Lynn's saying the phone's ringing, yeah. Sergeant Bone, he thinks this could get dangerous.
Oh.
What's that, Dave?
Well, my mum tried to phone.
Oh, right. Oh, dear.
I went to try and phone her back on the mobile that she's using, and she switched it off.
Oh. You haven't incurred the wrath of Mum.
Quite probably.
So glad I'm not you.
So I'll be seeing her tomorrow anyway. So.
Yeah, you notice how I'm supporting you there, didn't you, mate?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Support is noted.
Yeah, you're on your own, mate.
Or should I say, lack of it.
Yeah, sorry, but you're on your own.
Coward.
You think I'm going to take on Mama Dave?
I wouldn't take on Mama Dave. I ain't that bloody brave.
Yeah, that's almost like me taking on my mum, mate. It's like, yeah. 4'8" of South London anger. Yeah, right.
I think that will do for that.
Music's saying Dave's going to get put in a timeout. Yeah.
I know if I'm in the doghouse because I'll get a cold treatment tomorrow.
Yeah.
Been there before, done that. I've got red bits.
Oh, good man.
No, those legs can. Yeah.
Of course, what you'll get, is you'll get that phone call and it'll be, I tried to ring you earlier.
I know.
And you'll be like, oh, did you? You didn't answer. And you can't say you was out, because if you do and she's watching this, so glad I'm not you if she is.
But if she's watching this, she's probably on the floor in stitches.
Yeah. If she's watching this, I'll just go, he turned around and told us he wasn't going to answer it because he knew it was you.
Well, Grant's not in, so she might not be watching it. You never know. Yeah, the question is, am I going to take those windows out, or am I going to leave window and paint the boat? Big old kit, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's a big old kit, isn't it?
It is. It's not bad, mate.
Trying to work out what scale it is.
Lynn's saying she's already got the chat for Chrissy's show on Pop Out. Good girl. All it says on the box is large size kit. I don't suppose it would have a scale, because it's a what if, innit? No one knows how big Thunderbird 2 was. I suppose.
I watched something on YouTube. There was a program going into how the original programs were made. And
Yeah.
they got two of the original puppeteers.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because they found there's 3 episodes that was never actually recorded for broadcast, as in television broadcasts. But
Right.
3 episodes that were made purely to be put onto record. Now they found them.
Yeah.
These people are trying to recreate the whole Thunderbird era from the 1960s when it was originally made.
Yeah.
And bring these 3 record versions of storylines to life.
Yeah.
And they said, well, we can't do the explosions exactly the same as what they did back then, because a lot of what they used back then is now, in this day and age, illegal.
Yeah.
But as it was interesting listening to the puppeteers, because both of them knew each other, and of course, as soon as they got back in touch and they started working the puppets, it was as if, they'd never been apart.
Yeah.
But as to when those particular episodes are going to be released, I've no idea. But it'd be something to look out for.
Oh, definitely. I'd watch it, wouldn't you?
Because I think they've also got some of the original voice characters back as well.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I don't know if they've got them all back, but
yeah, Thunderbirds, mate. Thunderbirds. It's one of those, isn't it? I mean, I've got them all on, I think it's VHS I've got them on. Bought them for the kids, Dave, honest.
Well, somewhere in a record collection of mine, I don't think it's here, I think it's up at Mum's. I've got a long playing record of Thunderbirds first episode.
Yeah.
When they do the the aircraft landing on,
Yeah.
on the trucks. And then
Yeah.
on the flip side, you've got the first episode of Captain Scarlet.
Ah, mate, yeah.
I enjoyed watching Thunderbirds, but I enjoyed Captain Scarlet even more.
I was watching reruns of Joe 90 not long ago, Dave.
Oh, Joe 90.
Yeah. I know. Oh, mate, it's like Joe 90, it's like legend.
Joe 90, yeah, definite legend.
Yeah, it's like, it was cult.
I always wanted.
It was cult TV, Dave, wasn't it?
I wanted a briefcase just like Joe 90's. Never got one, but
I wanted to be Joe 90, but I wasn't allowed. But yeah, it was. I mean, Sundays.
I remember getting some Captain Scarlet on DVD.
Yeah.
And I went round and ran at my sister's and sort of put it on. And you know where the opening titles as it goes through, and then you see Captain Scarlet in the graveyard with all the mist and whatnot around him.
Yeah.
It made me laugh.
Oh, I think Dave's just done a TED there, folks. Yeah, he's switching cameras. Model making trucker saying, please can you tell Nat I need a resin printer? She never lets me have anything. Do you think I'm going to incur the wrath of young Nattykins? I'll just add Dave to the stream. There you go. You did a TED, didn't you, mate?
Well, I tried to change camera, but he wouldn't let me, so...
Yeah. Mate, you know, it depends on what you want to print, though, Lewis, as well, don't forget. You know, if you want to do stuff that's structural, like boom arms or cases for things and you know, mechanical things like tape holders, glue holders, you know, that sort of thing, get yourself a filament printer. But if you want to do resin figures, statues, or, you know, characters or anything like that, then resin all the way, mate.
Yeah, if you want, especially for figures, any dio equipment like wooden crates and stuff like that, be resin.
Yeah. I mean, that's a filament print.
There's nothing wrong with filament printing. It's just that you might need to do a little bit of filling to cover up the lines to start off with. Yeah,
you know, that's a filament print. One of the first things I printed, Eddie the Ed. And yes, his eyes do light up. Yeah. Same as the cuppa tea, that's a filament print, you know, but it's like, you know, Dave's got resin figures that I've sent him, and I've got loads there. I've got a commission that I'm doing with Vince as well. You know, he wants some anime resin figures done, so I'm doing that. Got one for Dad that he wants doing, Falcon 9. It depends on what you want to print, Lewis. It really does, mate. Get in touch with us and let us know what it is you're looking at doing with 3D printing, mate.
Well, he's saying he wants to do busts and mechanical things. That basically means you want a resin one for the busts and a filament one for the mechanical.
Sarge is going, nah, he really does need it. It will save money. And Sarge is itching to pass the baton of Thingiverse onto someone because...
because at the moment he's the Thingiverse newbie.
Yeah, Vince is off saying I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, like I say, I've been on 5 hours and I'm roasting. Might be tomorrow now, mate. Nat's going, he could use one, Sarge. It's money and nowhere for it to live. Absolutely. Well said, Nat. And he's got all them big model kits to play with, Nat. So
yeah,
no. I mean, I'm just being a grass anyway because I'm being nice to Nat because I've got a diamond art. I've got a diamond art picture there that I've got to do yet, and it's going to be I've got 350 crystals stuck to my head. How do I get them off? I've got one stuck under my eyelid and it's scratching my eye. What do I do, Nat? He's turned it well. He's saying I need both. Depends on what you want to do, mate. I mean, I started with...
Whoa, hang on, you better read that, mate, because he said, see that, Colin says both.
That's what I just said.
He's trying to drop you in it, mate.
I know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He needs both.
That.
Sorry?
That's a bit naughty, that.
Yeah. Sarge saying, never realised how much I could make for myself until I had one. James is saying his dad's after a 3D printer so he can print his DAS figures from his game, but don't know which is best. For me, DAS tabletop games, then it'll be resin.
Oh yeah, definitely resin.
Scale Model Muse saying any cubic takes up a small space. Absolutely. I've got one right next to me just there.
I've got one upstairs.
Yeah, honestly, mate, it's... Well, I was about to say it's just there and I'm not on the side cam anymore. But yeah, I mean, I started off filament printing and then because I wanted to get into the hyper detail figures and that, it was resin. And then Dave wants resin figures. I just say, what are you after, mate? You're doing all right out of it, mate, innit? You get 3 resin figures, mate. What more could you want? Muse is saying, time to get out the swear jar. Yeah, it is. I'll show you the picture on Amazon, Muse. It's... What have I done to myself? Honestly, I must be mad. But I'm kind of looking forward to it as well. I thought I would do something to start with that's relatively easy. That was my thinking. Relatively easy, I thought. Yeah. And it arrived. And look how many little squares there are, Dave. And that's just a little bit of it. But I'll tell you something, for the money, they are mint. Apparently it's 11.8 by 15.7 inches in old money. 40 by 30 centimetres. That's a bit tasty, isn't it, Dave?
That's a bit large, isn't it?
And, yeah, I don't do things by halves. It's it's all or nothing with me, isn't it? Yeah. But we're going to do a late night stream, Muse, where she says get out the swear jar. Because we was having a bit of a joke about it on the brunch. I mean, you'll know because you was tuned in, wouldn't you? But we're going to have a bit of a late night, probably a Friday night stream, Dave, isn't we? Where we can just be all grown up because I'm going to be swearing my head off. I know I will because I'm going to get in such a pickle.
I don't think I'll be that far behind you, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, model making truckers going laughing my arse off. Well, I wouldn't laugh too much if I was you, Lewis, because you've got to get one. I'll leave it to Nat to choose one for you. No getting out of it. If you want a printer or any way, shape or form, anything to do with printing, you've got to do a diamond art of Nat's choosing, mate.
All I will say is, Nat, find the most difficult one that you can.
Yeah. Lewis is saying, have you seen my photo etch? There's worse, I think. Absolutely. Yeah, Muse is going, yeah, pick a charity and go for it. Yeah, we're on about that. We're looking at a kiddies charity at the moment, Dave, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we're going to be setting it all up. And I think Ross wants to get involved. Mike Mountain's getting involved. So there's a few of us getting involved in it. But I think we need to let Nat choose one for Lewis and make him suffer.
Definitely.
And he's saying, oh, my God, no.
Mike was shoehorned into it, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then he tried to get out of it or get away with getting a shuttle one. It's like, no, you got to get something tougher than that, mate. So, yeah, I think Nat needs to make him suffer. He's got to earn this printer, Dave, isn't he?
Well, if he's going to earn a printer, then he's got to do at least 3 of Nat's choice.
Yeah, I mean, we can either do a Friday night stream, or we can do a late Saturday one after the Saturday crash has been on, mate. But bearing in mind, we're on the Sunday brunch in the morning, so
Yeah.
It's whatever works out, isn't it? Music's going awesome. Happy days. So we're going to wrap up, are we?
I think so, mate. I
Yeah.
think so. I think I'm gonna trottle off and get something to eat because I'm
yeah, I need to go and dive in the old shower because it smells of man. Because I've had the door shut and it's a bit hot in here because I've got 2 servers in here as well as the boiler. Yeah, it's a bit ripe. Nat saying all the ideas going through her mind. Scaly Models, Mike saying, yeah, Ross Medlock's getting them for us free, Cole. Yeah, no worries. Lewis is going to PM me, no problem at all. So I think we can pretty much wrap up for the day, Dave, didn't you?
Yeah, I think we've had a good day.
So, I mean, we've been on 5.5 hours. We thought we'd be lucky to go for an hour and a half, didn't we?
Well, I think we were thinking 2 hours tops, but we've done well. I think we've done very well.
Absolutely. So thank you all so much for keeping us company.
Yeah.
Because without you guys, you know, we can't do what we do at the end of the day. And it really does mean a lot. So
I hope you enjoyed it as much as we have.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I'll put you on screen so you can say your goodbyes. I think you're still there.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it's in the corner there next to me, Thunderbird.
I'm down in the bottom corner.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Thank you very much for joining us. As I said, I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. And I will say ta-ta for now and see you in the next one. Bye.
Absolutely. Same from me. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and keeping us company and listening to our inane drivel. And if I don't see you before, we'll see you Sunday for the brunch. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.